Yeah, you like the song that I chose. I'm glad you do. Uh, I found it on a site for non-copyrighted music. Very nice. You know how YouTube just puts you with their copyright restrictions. Never gonna do anything with them. They won't allow it. Yeah. I'll make sure I don't have to load anything anyway. Because I know KO just came out, Weimar, the new Survivor. I'm hoping I don't have to download anything for that. Which I don't think I have to. I shouldn't have to. But it might just be a small download. Okay, looks like we don't have the best internet today. Gonna be annoying with my episode. Anyways, let me see how many we're trying to get this time. Probably a few. Still debating if I want to make Cleo. Because I don't, the only Survivor that I've seen is the one from Time. I don't use the other Survivors. Now Hunter, don't get me. I don't mind Hunter outside of Survivor. Maybe running. I am stopped skiing. I am so sorry. Anyways, let me just do that. That is not. There we go. Music, I paused you. There we go. And then here we are. Yeah. Um, hold on. 'Cause I don't think. Here we go. The game volume. I don't have the game volume on. I almost forgot to do that. I forgot to do that last time when I did infield. I forgot to do the game volume. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you. And where are you getting these money for these bits? Get to cracking, Queen. Yeah, well, I'm gonna start cracking. Okay, I've already finished that one. Whose character day is it? Oh, it's okay, it's Margarita's. It needs the weekly stuff. Oh yeah, my room. Have I shown off my room? I have. Oh, these are from the other day. Damn, no one won that match. What are these for? I know what the first two are, but oh. To every member of the Golden Boot Support Club, it feels as though I'm speaking to you in person. As I write this, I glance at the calendar, and the World Cup we have waited 4 years for is finally almost here. I know you have waited just as long as I have, so long that the final whistle of the last World Cup still seems to echo in our ears. So long that the goals of these comebacks, of those, okay, there we go, of those late nights spent clapping at the screen or quietly wiping away tears, have settled into bonds that no longer needs words. Yes, we have never met, but the name Mr. Gold Boot appears. I know our cheers rises at the same moment, and this time the highest stage in the world on the dream field of every player longs for. He will step into the pitch of the Autoleus colors and face the very best. Turn on the radio and put on that number 5 jersey and get your voice and your flag ready. You can also join our event created to support the walls just for Mr. Gold Boot. Yes, we would love for you to send us photos of them. They can carry anything you want to say, anything you want to draw, ticket stubs from the matches, or just simply go get them. Football has never been a one-person game, but sometimes one person can help the whole crowd feel like they belong. So let us cheer together for Mr. Boot, for every brilliant play, for every support wall carrying countless hopes, and for every tear shed and every dream kept alive in this patch. Yours always, the Golden Boot Supporter Club, player number 5. Oh, so that's what this is. Okay, so I just gotta do matches. Okay. Regular character deductions, notes the super fan schedule. Oh. Why is this? Oh, that's why it's moving. Oh, so I gotta check in for these. Okay, okay, that's cool. I definitely need these spy glasses. And then what's this in here? Oh. Oh. Actual teams. Oh shit. Yo, everyone's getting into the World Cup, it seems. I don't even... Damn. What are all the teams they have? Holy shit. I did not realize there were this many teams for the World Cup. Well, I don't know what teams to pick. Well, Brazil is obviously gonna be one of them. I don't know anything about the World Cup. Maybe I'll just do the top. I know there's one from Mexico. I didn't. Who else to do? I know it'd be easy to forget that it exists, but okay, fine. I'll pick America as the third one. Sure. These are gonna be my selections. Very valid selections. What do I get in this event? Oh, Lucky Guy gets a skin. Okay, that's nice. It looks pretty normal. Oh yeah, I got majority of everything from here besides her skin, which I'll get soon. Everyone else's. Yeah, I mainly just wanted Marcus's skin, but I was like, yeah, sure, I'll get everyone else's. I also got his emote. But yeah, that's supposed to be all that there is with that. Oh, you're lucky I got some water next to me. Okay, there we go. We got some hydration. That was compensation for the update. Like I said, Cleo just came out. Oh, I kind of like the one that I have. This one is for... These are nice. Okay. I think there was a frame that I wanted to get. Look, you always gotta have water. Oh, I think I know what I was gonna do. I need to place a couch down here. Let me open this. Where's the... There we go. fun of it. Boom. There we go. Look, this entire house is a work in progress, okay? The most I have worked on is literally the upstairs. See, I got this nice little flower thing going. Actually, I think I might want to change the flower to this. There. Lighten up the mood a little. And then I got this giant dog bed. See, who needs anything better when you got the best bed? And then I got this desk over here. You can barely see. Oh, the game's loading. Okay, it's reconnecting to the server, of course. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got the desk over here with the chair. Hi, welcome in. I'm waiting on a friend to join so we can play some matches together. I might do a few on my own soon, but right now I'm just showing off my room. Look, we got Lady Nightingale up here, and then my glorious husband. Actually, you know, I should switch to my husband. I'm gonna do his hunter form. Yeah. For the fun of it. Bow. Perfect. And look at how he just lays in the bed. Oh, so sassy, like. Legs up and everything. Guy is humongous. But can I even sit on this couch? I can't even sit on the couch. What's the point of the couch if you can't sit on it? Okay. It's just there. Is there a couch that I can sit on that I can buy? Oh yeah, this is the character I was talking about, the mime artist. The beautiful auntie. Oh yeah, it changed characters. But yeah, this is the new Survivor that just came out. Is it out of sync? Let me check something in OBS real quick. Cause it should be just fine. I know I have this slightly lowered. Okay, that should be good for now. Oh, it might be out of sync because it loaded the way it loaded in. Oh, okay. Okay, I get what you mean now. Yeah, sometimes if you reload the page, it'll fix the issue, but yeah. Honestly, her skins look nice so far. Oh, right, let me buy this real quick. Then buy these. Oh, do I not have enough? Okay, that's fine. I don't use it. Okay, fine, I'll fix my posture. How did you know I was shrimping? Oh. I gotta find time to buy this, of course. My glorious husband. Yeah. Absolute need. Definitely a need. Absolute need. I'll save up for it. Oh, they got some new pets. What's... Oh, it's adorable. Oh Oh yeah, the skins be nice. There's this one for Galaxy. I kind of like how they did her skin. Yeah, her skin's very nice. And then this is the one for Nayab. They're always making him a furry. This is not his furry. He's always being turned into a furry, as he rightfully deserves. The poor guy. You know, he deserves it. And then for baby Scooter, Violetta. She's so precious. She's so adorable. Precious Scooter. I love her. She didn't deserve to die. I'll never forgive Joker for what he did. And then this is for Toy Merchant, yeah. Is it quiet? I might change. She's adorable. Okay. Violet is adorable. She's wearing a mask in her hunter form. Let me hold on. Let me change something in the volume settings real quick though. I think I might know what the issue is. Um, bum bum bum. I don't think I have the. Cause I usually have the audio lower because I wear headphones. I think it should be good now, unless it's the game audio that's quiet, which it probably could be. I did lower that. I always lower the game volume. And then, and this one's for Mary. Mary always has some good skins. Yeah, she's always had good skins. I like hers. Although very fruity tail, very huggable. Look, she's a baddie and she knows it. That's all I'm gonna say. She's a baddie and she knows it. So this is the other. I didn't buy her skin, even though I probably should. Cause this is cheerleader. This is the matching skin. Cause I have the Pomeranian one, or Norton, and she has the Maltese one. So these are collab skins. But I only bought the one for Norton because, well, that was really the only one that. Oh, Golden Retriever, not Pomeranian. I've always said I wanted to see Norton smile like Fool's Gold. They barely gave him Fool's Gold smile. And you know what? I couldn't be any happier. He deserves to be happy. That is a smile worth protecting. He must be protected. I wish it gave me a 6-6 though. I think it just comes with the pets and stuff. Yeah, when I bought the skin, I got the Golden Retriever pet. I think that's called the like free alien. Oh no, it's not really based on Coraline. The gameplay is kind of like it's kind of like Dead by Daylight, but there's lore to it. The reason the characters look like dolls is because they are all technically dead. Um, so the story is that, well, the original story is that you were playing as a detective who was coming to this manor, and this manor was known for having people come over why everyone looks like dolls. It's kind of like their souls is trapped. It's like their souls are kind of trapped in this manner. So yeah, and the hunters are people who were killed either by one of the survivors or by other means where they have connections to other survivors. So yeah, everyone here, some of them are good people, some of them are not, but either way, they are all dead. They died in this manner, so basically their soul is trapped here now. The only person who is not dead is going to be Orpheus, because, well, it's not really a spoiler, but he's the reason everyone is dying. Thank you for the bits! Thank you once again for the bits! Got all these bits coming in. But yeah, Orpheus, aka the novelist, he's the only one who's not dead. He's actually the detective you start out as in the game. Because he ended up losing his memories. Not the 100 bits. Oh my god. You guys are spoiling me. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Thank you both for the bits. Not you with 100 bits too. Oh my. Y'all woke up today and chose violence. but yeah, so all the hunters are some of them are good people who got killed. Motherfucker's not a good person, that's for sure. I'm definitely getting prompt. Oh, and also, yeah, this is Ripper. He's supposed to be based off of Jack the Ripper, so he's sure as fuck not a good person. He got good drip stuff. Ooh, look at him. He got a nice drip. He has fluffy, good skins like this one. Golden sizzle. This is, and then the black bones. The black bones might be my favorite for Jack. Although he's a pain to go against because he's so easy to use. It's like one of the easier ones to. Oh my god. That's one of the ugly ones. Why does he have a mouth? Hi.
It is I, Dalton Stone. I got tired of not being able to hear you in stream, so I decided to just invade your voice chat.
Oh, yeah, I was in voice chat waiting for my friend Morbid. So we were supposed to play together. Yeah. She's the one that actually got me into the game. So yeah, League is a game that I'm supposed I have it on Epic Games, but I have not downloaded it.
League of Legends is not on Epic Games.
Yes, it is. It is.
You sure?
I'm very much so sure.
Riot Games.
Epic Games is owned by. You do know Riot owns Epic, right?
No, they don't kill themselves.
Okay. But yeah, oh, because I got the new emote. Ooh, I gotta replace this. I'll replace this sticker with this emote. Yeah, everyone got their cool little soccer emote. Let me add a little flower. Oh, okay, I'm stretching. stretching. Ooh, okay, I just popped my shoulder. That's fun.
That don't sound good.
Oh, that sounds normal to me.
Did you dislocate your shoulder or something?
No. No, I'm double jointed.
I forgot about that.
And then let me add this emote onto my boy Antonio. Oh, I gotta replace.
You gotta make sure you pop your joints. I agree. Just pop all my joints real quickly.
Oh my god.
Have fun.
Sound like you're breaking something. Yeah, my boy got them good
I am
skills.
perfectly fine, you don't worry.
Not you over here stretching too, Zeus. Damn, the dogs are stretching. Dog.
Dog stretch. Let them stretch. What's wrong with them stretching?
Nothing's wrong with them stretches. I just expect them to come into the room and start stretching. Alright. Okay, I'm not that old. At least I hope I don't get that old.
No, you can't get that old.
Alright, let me add this on for my pretty kitty. There we go. Oh, wrong emote. Here we go. This is the one. Yeah. Definitely love my pretty kitty. He may be British, but he's the only British that we accept.
Always have British girls.
I am not moving towards cougar territory. Maybe Foxy, but not cougar. I'm not that old yet. I'm still in my 20s.
You're old.
20s is old now?
Yep.
Oh.
Show is.
Okay.
Anyways, I am now unkillable and being led to die with sheer peak male performance.
I definitely do like this little ebook. It is one of my favorites. Just watching it kick a soccer ball. Well, I'm not 25 yet. 2 more years and we'll get there.
About the same age, roughly.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you're older. Old lady.
Hey, I am like, what, a year older than you? At best, maybe a few months?
Perhaps.
Ooh.
You never know.
Oh dear. What emote do I want to get rid of? The acid. I'll get rid of the graffiti. Oh. I don't know what to get rid of. I'll get rid of the graffiti then. Yeah. Oh man, that was... I did not realize I had this many... I didn't realize I had that many emotes for Norton. I've just been collecting them. I think the only one I'm missing is this dice roll. And, nope, I got his hand. Actually, I also got this one. The picture. 23 is not old. I refuse to believe it. That's not age. If 23 is old, then what do you consider 21? You consider 21 ancient? Okay. You're not the one that has a skin. You're the one I got a skin for. No, I got an emote for you. Oh, it's this. Oh yeah, that's right. The bowing. If 21 is like 18, then what is 18 like? like 15. Then what is 15?
Elderly.
Okay. It's like the older you get, the younger you are, but the younger you are, the older you get. Does anybody win? Nobody wins.
You ever heard of the immortal jellyfish?
The immortal jellyfish. Is it jellyfish that's immortal?
Yeah.
Shit, have you seen some of the 15-year-olds? They be walking around with a cake face full of makeup looking like they in they 30s.
I know, they
You're not wrong. You're not completely wrong. Oh yeah, I got the matching skin for the Will brothers. Along with some graffiti eyes. The liberators. Game, please, not right now. You guys have any issues with connecting to the server? Okay, there we go. I think oh wait, I haven't bought their skin. It's still in the shop. Okay. So I need to buy the matching skin for the Will brothers. Oh, and then I got her skin as well. But then of course I got it because why not? She looks nice with blonde hair. That's all I'm gonna say. Very beautiful with blonde hair. There was a ginger cat outside my window. It's always the gingers. Oh, wrong book. Open this book. I need to load up a match. Do a quick match. If I somehow lose this match, oh, that was quick. If I somehow lose this match, I'm going to riot. Let's see what team I'm working with, though. The game.
What the hell is this?
If the game doesn't have loading issues, oh my god. I don't need to have loading issues in the middle of a match. Okay. Okay, so we had a Nayab, Ada, and fuck, who was the last one? I forgot what the last one was. Ada might be helpful. She's pretty good on her own even without a male, but their skills work together since they're literally the only canonical couple.
Skill issue.
Their backstory is very interesting. So hold on, let me get this cipher first. Oh, there's a wall right there. I think someone's okay, he's on the cipher. No, I go this way over here. He's the hunter? Oh my god, we're fucked. We're tentacles everywhere.
I believe in you, don't worry.
This guy can spawn tentacles. Oh, Ada is already being attacked. Her shield is almost down. about Hunter, I could accidentally get pushed into the Hunter simply because of the magnet connecting to the wrong person. Because if it connects to the survivor, it could push me away from them. Or it can even push them into the Hunter. So yeah, I always have to be careful with that. So far, okay, so now Niops is containing him. I'm leaving. He's too close to me. Hey, I'm pretty sure he didn't mean to do that on purpose, but oh. No, because he didn't know I was over there. I think it was just near. I'm actually about to head to the gate because there's only one cipher left. Because as long as this person decodes, I can get to the gate. We'll be all good to escape. And then if he has to, because he'll be the last person left, he can escape through the dungeon if he's found the dungeon. If not, he'll just get sacrificed. Where is the gate? Where is the gate? I have not found the gate at all. Oh, I ran past the gate. How do I run past the gate? Norton, stop wheezing. I get it. You have lung cancer. Yeah, Norton, he used to be a miner, so, you know, all the coal and stuff.
But used to be a miner.
So yeah, he used to work in the coal mines, and, well, yeah. He got lung cancer because of that. Then he stopped working as a miner and became a prospector. Well, he blew up a mine that his friends were working in. They all died and he survived. That's kind of how he got the scar on his face. Oh, that was surprisingly a good match. Oh my god. He was not as aggressive. They didn't use their skills. I'm pretty sure this is somebody's first time using him. He could be a lot more difficult if he was using his tentacles and stuff like that. Because he can spawn tentacles anywhere on the map and induce fear. I've gone against a few Apparently he was a normal person before he got turned into an Eldritch God kind of creature thing. Yeah, he's like an Eldritch God now, or at least an Eldritch creature. I mean, well, there is an actual God in this game. Because like Dream Witch, she is an actual Eldritch God who's just here for the sake of it. Yeah. Girl got some nice strips though. Literally got an S-skin pop Poseidon's crown, which actually looks really cool. Oh my god. Not the basic. Thank you for the 15 bits. I have to update my bit goal. where her follower does all the attacking and sharing, which makes sense. But yeah. Only if it's the golden Oreos. You know, I can't eat chocolate. He just plays with her hill with the soccer ball. You forgot I'm allergic to chocolate? There's the cocoa beans.
You're allergic to chocolate? I actually did forget about that.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm allergic to
fun fact. I recently become allergic to fruits.
You're allergic to fruits? Like which ones?
Yeah. As far as I know, bananas, oranges, and watermelon. Pretty sad because I love all three of those.
I mean, to be fair, I have heard that you could become unallergic or become allergic to something if you're not eating it for a while. But I don't know how that works for chocolate. Oh, I want to get this skin from Violetta. Look how beautiful she is. Her gorgeous skin. Oh, you think I'm just stuck with it? Probably so. Oh, I can't buy Norton's skin from there. I think this is the... Yeah, this was the frame that I wanted for Fool's Gold. This is where I bought my couch. Oh my god, spores in your back from eating chocolate? I don't think I've ever had that happen. It just basically broke out my face. We got a whole other reaction.
It's a whole negative reaction.
Oh. Okay. I gotta see if I can do some duos. You don't want to do any duo hunters as well. That is not the easiest thing to do. You can try it. Oh, I selected that. I'll do one duo. See how it goes. I'm more likely to win a quick match than I am a duo match. Damn, I didn't know it got that bad. You have to rub against the wall. But you know what? Rubbing your back against the wall does kind of hit differently. Like, it hits differently from, like, the back scratcher.
You should try a tree.
A tree? Look, I'm all for touching grass, but I don't want to touch that much grass.
Not even grass, bark.
Same difference. Ignore the fact that I just dropped a plate. There was nothing on the plate besides the food. My room is not a mess, but it is not clean at the same time. Let me roll my dice. All or nothing. Lego. I got a frame. That should be okay. I think I can use that for dentist. See if I can get his S scan. Get all these clues. I have a save up for Emil's Hunter when it comes out. Oh, of course it's for Weepy. Ugh. I'll never forgive you, Joker, for what you did to Violetta. You killed with the baby Spooter. She was the best girl. All she wanted to do was dance. Dance in her little scooter body. Okay. It's all or nothing. What did I get? Okay, I got a sticker for opera singer. My God, Frederick. You look so unhinged in this portrait. Never trust the French. Yeah. Use some of my light bulbs. I think I already got this one for, yeah. It's all or nothing. What is this one for? That is for mommy. Yes, Clark, the most beautiful woman in the game. Okay, portrait. She's also the only plus-size woman in the game. Oh, I definitely already have this one for Fool's Gold. Who's this one for? That's for cheerleader. I think I already have that one. I definitely have that one for Frederick. Oh, okay. I did not get his skin. Well, we'll work on it. Yes. Oh, okay. Gotta go to the shop to figure out what it was then. Okay, never mind. It didn't want me to see what it was. Never mind. It wanted to put me in a match. And there's one last, actually no, there's one last person that needs to confirm it. You got 9 seconds, buddy. I've been sitting here for 3 minutes for a duo. If you do not confirm it, I'm going to strangle you. Ah, confirming time.
Kill him.
Oh, it's just for more inspiration. Oh, this must be in for forward. Oh, there we go. Found a new one. Just as I was about to look at William's skin. Alright. What are we working with? Okay, we got a Hernando. We got 2 Emilys. Margarita. Ada. Little girl. Another Norton. Oh, okay, we got 2 little girls now. One of the Emilys changed. Okay, Ada changed into Dibby. We got a barmaid now. Oh, we're in the ever sleeping town too, so we might get hit by trains. This is fun. Oh, okay. I was about to see what they were in the group chat, in the game chat. Okay, let's hope we have a good match.
Every now and then I go up to my coworker's computer and start playing that on the computer when they're away.
Why?
It's fun.
You know what? Fair enough. Okay. I kind of like this map, but I also don't deal with not getting ran over by the train. Well, if you're being chased by a hunter, sometimes it's kind of hard to get to the train. But that was scary. Protecting my pet. Okay, someone found Demi. Someone that might be on the other end of the map. Oh fuck! Why did the child? Oh shit! I was corrected by one of the hunters being fool's gold. Okay. Fuck, she came back. Okay, so we're dealing with Mary and Fool's Gold. It's an interesting combination of hunters for sure, but it's not the worst. I forgot which direction he was gonna go. I'm gonna try and go in the opposite direction. you, bitch. Damn! What the fuck? Holy crap! Oh my god, on these hikes. I'm going to drink water.
Stay hydrated.
I did. I have one. I was locked in. I can't believe I just won a duo match. Oh my god, that was frightening.
Okay, quick question.
Yeah.
You want to try a dumbass video game I've been working on for the past week, 2 weeks?
You've been working on a game? Which one of you motherfuckers farted? Both of you get out the room. Y'all both getting kicked out.
No one heard a fart and chose violence.
I didn't hear a fart. I smelt it. Their farts for some.
Fart and chose violence.
Yeah, one of them definitely chose violence with their ass. Oh, honestly, that was very surprising that I actually won a duo match, especially on that map. Because like I said, the train, you never know when it's gonna start moving. It gives you a counter if you're close to it, but it doesn't really do much if oh, that actually surprised me. But it doesn't really do much if what's it called? If you're being chased, of course. Oh, only one person didn't make it out. Okay, but the rest of us did. Okay. Because I was gonna say, as long as like, because the majority of us did, Norton was guarding the what's it called? The gate that was open. But of course, he can't hit all of us. Well, he could hit all of us, but he can't balloon all of us, and we can still fall towards the gate. What was this? Oh yeah, I was about to look at William's skin. Let me look at that before I go to another game. Oh, of course, he's player number 5. Honestly, very fitting for an auto, considering he's like the rugby player, so he's not very experienced with footballs. Well, I don't have enough for the accessories to get it. And I don't want to spend all my coins getting furniture. I want a couch. I need a couch. I want a couch. Chair. Which one's interactive? This is a chair? What kind of chair is this? I must preview it to figure that out. Oh. Thanks for having me. Anyways. Okay. It's nice. I don't think it'll fit the vibe of my room, but it is a nice little chair, couch thing. Yeah. Oh, that was quick. Didn't know that was that. Okay. Thanks, game, for audio not audioing. That's a word. Okay. Oh god, we got an Orphe on this team. I shall leave you to. Okay, he changed characters. I would 100% leave his ass to die. Me and Orpheus, we got beef. It is on site, hands on deck. He killed my husband so he could catch these hands. Yes, we are. I'm doing a few duo hunters. Welcome into the chat.
Hello, person in the chat.
Give me 1 second. I might have to get a little closer to the thing. Oh, game, please, not right now. Okay, there we go. It's connecting. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're just doing a few duo hunters matches right now. I'll have to see if I can fix that then. I'll try to fix it after this match. Oh my god, how did I somehow manage to... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, how did I manage to not get hit, and I got hit anyway. Came straight after me first. Oh, no, you're about to suck me into the train. Oh, and then the other hunter's Violetta. Are you kidding me? No. No. Put me down. I am done. Well, I'm cheated. I guess I can try and tinker the OBS settings real quick. Let me see if this works a little better. I am not sure if it will, but I am hoping it does. Okay.
I don't worry.
I hope so. I adjusted the volume a little more, hoping that works. I know, she's so precious, but she's so hard to go against. I think someone's in a dungeon right now. Oh, wow. I don't think anyone's coming to rescue me. Wait, no, I see someone. Oh, damn it, he didn't make it in time. Well, since I lost that one, that was such a quick loss. Okay, yeah, give me 1 second. Bum, 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 bum. Let me see. Okay, okay, let me see if that works a little bit better. Probably, I might have to re-plug in my head. Okay, no, wait. This seems to work just fine. adjust it a little bit more. Yeah, because I don't usually have any issues with the volume. Give me 1 second. This is what I might have to do. Okay. Don't fall. Do not fall. Yeah, I'm gonna say I usually do have the mic sensitivity all the way up for the most part. I think I might have the. Let me check something real quick.
I don't know, man. Maybe they're just a hater.
I know my microphone doesn't work. Doesn't like working apparently. Oh. Okay, that mess. Okay. Thanks for doing that, game.
Is it part of the union or something?
My game? You think it's part of the union? Shit, maybe.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised. Okay, let's see if this fixes anything. Oh, that is gonna come out double. There we go. I think this is a lot better. Okay, here we go.
I agree. I had to go into Discord voice chat just to hear her and intrude upon her.
Okay, so I put my okay. Cause I was not wearing my headphones. But now that I am, I think it might be a little bit better. Cause I think now you'll be able to pick up a lot more on my end. Cause I think my microphone on my headphones is a lot louder. Okay, then we should be good then. Now let's check the game audio. Okay, no, the game audio should be good. Okay, yeah, because I usually have things low for my headphones, because it gets really loud in my headphones. Yeah, I guess the mic just on the PC itself is just not the. I went to the wrong book. There we go. Now let's load up another duo.
I checked into the stream chat, and you are more clear than you were before.
Wow. Okay, so I just have to wear headphones. That's good to know.
I guess it's still near max volume on my end, so I don't know.
Thanks, OBS. We
Now
like it
we're in
when
the
you
same
work.
room.
Starting to need some more water. Okay, then let me. What else can I add into this little room? What else do I have to add here?
Duck.
I don't think I have a duck. Okay, let me fix my posture.
Yeah, you better.
Hey, look, it's not my fault that I shrimp. I got that artist posture.
No shrimping for you, woman.
Let me shrimp.
Forgive me, Lord, for I have shrimped.
Forgive me, Lord, for I have shrimp. A random thing of soup in the glass case. You know what? Maybe. This looks like a workable team. I think we might win with this one. Hold up. What was that? In the main chat? In the group chat?
Fortnite?
Okay. Someone just randomly said some guy on Grindr texted them. What the hell?
than me.
You're on Grindr?
I don't know, am I? You'll never know. Last time I went on an app like that is when I made a profile picture on 9/11, referencing 9/11.
Damn. I mean, there's honestly there's no issues with being on Grindr. Oh, this map. Okay. Damn, Tinder banned people for being trans now? That is not very productive.
That is cringe. That is stupid.
Fuck! It's Nightmare.
Kill
him. He's about to kill me. You know, I always say when it comes to me and Orpheus, it's on sight. And he definitely
grab his balls and twist them.
You know what? I should. God. Oh my God. Please. Just let me get on his horse. Oh God. I was gonna do it, but then he's behind me. Let me see if I can circle around. Fuck. I put myself in a corner. Honky titty. The beef between Orpheus and Norton be real for real though. It's on site all the time. I shall never forgive him for what he has done. And then he's just gonna camp the chair, asshole. Yeah, you better walk away, bird brain, before you come catch these hands. Oh my God. He's literally just gonna camp the chair. Bruh. I'm never getting rescued.
Don't worry, madame. I will rescue you. Right after these messages.
Oh my God. Thank God. Thank you. Oh my God. I did not think I was actually gonna get rescued. I'm on a horse. I got on a horse and escaped.
Great job.
Okay. And I'm about to run into another hunter.
Make myself some
oh my God, I'm about to get cornered. There's nowhere to run. There's a hunter there and there's a hunter here. Oh my God. Which hunter did I trigger? I don't know. Why wouldn't it's a race course? Why wouldn't there be horses here? Oh my God. Ugh. Okay. It's the spirit of the horses. The horse spirit lives, I guess. Look, even a horse's spirit is trapped in this manor, apparently. They can never pass to the afterlife. Well. Oh, the other person was Smiley? Okay, I thought it was Leo for a second. Oh, but they do have the same upper body build. That would make sense. I forgot that Smiley and Leo have the same upper body build. Well, at least we won one duo. That's all that matters, but let's see if we can win a second. Oh, wow. No one survived that last one. Well, you know what? That makes sense considering what we were up against in that last match. I guess after this match, we'll see what happens to them later. Actually, I want to see what else is also open. Well, I haven't tried some of these game modes. I haven't tried yet. I think I've tried the hide and seek, but I haven't tried the other ones. We'll see. The one thing I don't usually do is ranked, because, well, I'm not that sweaty of a player. Oh. So there was someone that wasn't even participating. That makes sense. I shall lay in the bed while the doggos jump around. Oh, there we go. Let's see what we're going to be working with. Kevin. Oh, yes. Definitely need a Kevin in my life. I still remember that one match where Kevin carried me the entire game. Quite literally. The entire game, he was just holding me. Oh, and then it's gonna be back on the race course again. Okay. That's fun. Hopefully we we have better luck this time. Let's see how this goes. This large bottle of water over here, so I don't have to keep using the small cup. I can use my backup bottle. Okay. That's spawned near both the hunters. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm running. No. No, 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 no. Why would you spawn me near the hunters? Why? Both of them at that. Oh my god. And they're both women. Fuck. Okay. Ugh. Bruh. I got double teamed by women. Literally, the game spawned me next to both the hunters. That is so ass. The game is like, yeah, let's find both the hunters in the same area next to the same person. Totally a good idea. Well, if I do get rescued, let me at least get this prepared. Someone's gonna come rescue me, right? Kevin! Oh my god, thank you so much, Kevin. Wait, what the heck? What just happened? Game? Are you kidding me? No. Ugh. Game. Why do you hate me today? You've been running smoothly the whole week. Oh my god. If I have to, I will. If I have to, I will. I'm on a horse. I have a. Oh my god. Oh my god, who is she? Ah, okay, she's not within range. Let's go. Run, 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 run. I tried to buy us some time. Come on, let's go. Oh, Jesus. We just got one cipher left. Please, guys. Guys, please. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. Oh, fuck. I tried my best. Ugh. Damn, where did Grace come from? She straight up bonked me. I'm already in the chair. You know what? I did my part. We did our part. They got to the last. They just had one cipher left. They better win that. I did my best to contain Mary. That's all that matters. Is that I know how to contain. No, the fuck I don't. Let me not lie to myself like that. Oh, okay. So this one, I figured this one would be back. Okay, so they actually, wow, they won that one. Okay. So I mean, after I went down, they just won. Bro, just had beef with me, I guess. Makes sense. Okay. Well, it wasn't too bad at least. Let me finish up this little event. Not that one, this one. Expedition Hall. I don't even remember where I was. Okay, I was here. I was unlocking these real quick. Yee. Okay. Register. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to. There we go. Let me get the big one out the way. Nice. Okay, then what? And then the event store to buy her skin. Just for the fun of the game. Yeah, no, I don't have her. Oh, never mind. I can't. The game said nope. You're not buying it. Thanks, game. Who's the last person that needs to confirm? Okay. No, like they're just like the little frames and apples. There we go. Okay. Yeesh. I thought I was the only one having connection issues. I guess not. I think this might just be a server-wide issue where everyone's having connection issues. Yeah, this seems to be a server-wide thing if everyone else is having connection issues. Which I should not say I'm surprised about. Is the game frozen on this screen? Oh, it appears to... Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll just, give me 1 second. I'm going to close out the game and reload it. So, yeah. It seems that this connection issue is a server-wide issue. Give me 1 second to reload up the game. Seeing as it seems that everyone in the game is having server issues. Which is interesting, very much so interesting. If I can't get the game to load back up, then maybe we'll do something different. I don't know. It depends. We'll see. I don't It shouldn't be in maintenance. That's one thing for sure. Yeah, it's just the game that's loading slow, that's all. Okay. Yeah, the game is loading very much so slow. That's interesting. Yeah, give me a second to get the game back up. This is definitely the first time this has been an issue. Not sure what would be causing. Okay. See if the game will load now. Okay. Yeah, I'm just
I return. What I miss?
I'm guessing that it's a server-wide issue in the game where everyone else is having connection issues.
Uh-oh.
So I closed the game and I'm about to reopen it because it froze. Okay, hey, I do not stutter.
Yeah, you did.
I know. Look here. Ooh, ee, ah, ee, oh, ee, ah, ee. Anyways. Well, you know what's crazy? I don't even have autism, so I don't even know why I have the stutter. I took one of those little tests for the autism. I'm not even on the scale.
I doubt it.
You doubt the test?
Yeah.
You're saying the test is wrong?
You got that sleeper autism build. Yep.
The sleeper autism build? What would that be like?
The hidden autism.
The hidden autism, which would be
the hidden autism.
I don't have the hidden autism. At least I don't think I do. Key term is I don't think. Clearly, I don't fucking think. Ugh. Let me at least do this real quick while I wait for this to load so people can at least. Okay. So yeah, it still says loading. But yeah, this is definitely a server-wide issue by the looks of it. Maybe I'll just end things here. I mean, it was a good few matches or so.
What if I just destroy the server?
Don't destroy the server.
I'm gonna go ahead and destroy the server.
Don't destroy the server. Yeah, because it keeps saying loading. See if it'll pop up now. Okay. Oh, jeez. There we go. Oh, well, accidentally did that. Shuri. Okay. Now it should load. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-na-na. Skeet. Okay. Let me see if I can adjust things. Oh, game, please. Game. There's blue circling. Okay. It seems to have loaded now. Yee. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Okay. Let me fix the thingamabob. It's not displaying it correctly. Now it's displaying it so weirdly. There we go. Fixed it. Another. I know exactly what I'm doing. No, the fuck I don't. I do not know what the fuck I'm doing. I absolutely do not know what I'm doing. I just know things are getting done. Do 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 do. Okay. Normal login stuff. Oh, right. Ooh. Well, you know, I gotta claim it for my husband, obviously. I don't even... Game? Are you guys gonna be serious now? You know I'm gonna quickly claim that. Like, look at how gorgeous he is. The best husband in the game. Oh, let me go ahead and do her character day real quick.
I think the best husband in media is Eggman.
Is he?
Probably. I don't know.
How do you not know?
Yeah. I don't know. I just guessed.
Not gonna unlock for me? I guess not. Okay. I'll figure that out. Oh, actually, I think I might know how to do it. Yeah, there we go. And then it should unlock right. There we go. Do I have to read? I'm gonna have to read, don't I?
Lore and all that.
Yeah, there's definitely lore. To my dearest aunt and uncle, how is everything? I've missed you dearly. I was too foolish in the past, and all I can think of back then was leaving Lakeside Village for the big city that Surge was always blabbing about. Do you recall the taste of the bruscotch on the night I left? I think that's how that's pronounced.
I hope that's how it's pronounced, because otherwise I'll be a little concerned.
Look here, look here. Me and reading isn't. We're not gonna. On the night I left, I'd imagine it tastes. Look, reading and me does not go hand to hand. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
Sure about that?
Have you met me?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so you know that my dumb ass can't fucking read. I'd imagine it tastes. It tasted not very pleasant because I've added soothing salt. Soothing salt? Why would you add soothing salt to a drink? But okay. And because of me, you might have missed the market in the morning. I wasn't free of worry and hesitation before I left, but the empty promises made by Surge somehow but the empty promises made by Surge somehow suppressed them. Okay, yes, I didn't read that right. I made my decision not because of Surge is trustworthy, but because if I don't, I'd perhaps regret it. Ironically, I am now regretting everything that has happened since, and I deserve it. Oh, right. I forgot he did. He did. Oh. I'll explain it later. Don't get me wrong. I am not regretting the decision of leaving. No, it's not drugs. He did something way worse to her. I I did I am not regretting the decision of leaving Lakeside Village, but I deeply regret the way I left. I should have said goodbye as an upright person would. Instead, I chose to sneak out in the dark of the night. If you can forgive all my foolishness in the past, then please reply to this letter. I look forward to your reply and continue waiting for your forgiveness. After all, Surge can no longer tear up my letters. Yours truly, Natasha. Man, that leaves a sour taste in my mouth, knowing what he did to her afterwards. Ugh. Sergi was an asshole. That's all I would say. Okay, they won that match with the Mary and Grace. Well, let me see if I can use. What can I use these on? So I have these, but what can they be used for? Does it tell me? Oh, they're used to make predictions? Oh, wait, no. Book. How do I? Do I use them in the store? Let me check. Oh, I use them in the store. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what they're used for. Thank you. What's this report? Oh, there was another bot match. Okay. Thanks for that. Okay. Yeesh, people keep leaving the game. Or rather, they keep going inactive in the middle of games. Roll the dice. 9. Okay, I think this is an essence for mime artist, is it not? No. Okay. Which one is for? I don't even remember. Ugh, I got Dick. I mean Richard. I think I already got this skin for him.
You got what?
Richard, but I called him a dick. He is a dick, bro. He pushed his sister down the stairs and turned her into a vegetable. And he has the nerve to call himself a knight?
Well, knights aren't always good people.
He pushed his sister down the stairs and turned her into a vegetable, and he did it all for money.
What type of vegetable?
Well, she's in a coma. She's a vegetable. You got pushed down the stairs. A potato, I would assume.
Like,
I can't.
Could have been a carrot.
I mean, I don't know. Either way, she's. Well, he would not, cause yeah, I'm finna. Cause they did an update where it used to show all the characters' names, but now it only shows the ones that you have instead of everybody. But yeah, where is he? There he is. Richard. Look at him. This asshole.
Yeah, looks like an asshole.
Yeah, there's a reason the name Knight is in quotation marks. Usually if names are in quotation marks, that means that's not what they really are. Like, same thing with I think you noticed it with Prisoner. Because I do have him. Yeah, here we are, Luca, Prisoner. He's not really a prisoner. He's actually an inventor. However, he technically did go to jail because he did kill a man. He killed his adopted father. I would say there was a good reason for why he did it, but I don't think no, there's really no good reason to kill your father. Let's be honest now. Well, adopted father.
Unless they're evil.
Well, no, actually, the guy he killed was Alva. He's actually a hunter, and as I said, hunters are usually nice people who got fucked over. Here he is. So Alva is Luca's adopted father. He took him in after Luca's parents died, but Luca, I guess he misunderstood this whatever situation was going on and thought Alva killed his parents or whatever. So he killed Alva. And then Alva got resurrected by a cat god. Or a god that's residing inside of a cat's body. And therefore there is now a cat cult for that. Yeah.
You know, I would have gone for a spaghetti guy.
For spaghetti guy? Really?
Yeah. You know the spaghetti monster? That religion?
Oh, you mean the Eldritch God guy? This one? Mr. Tentacles over here?
And I'm referring to an actual religion where they worship a spaghetti monster.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, to be fair, the cat is somewhat playable. Where is Anne? Here she is. Yeah, this is the cat god, or the god that's inside the cat's body. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. Sorry, kitty. Yeah, here's the kitty. Cause Anne is one of the god's followers, obviously. She was a nun. I'm trying to remember her backstory. I know she was a nun. I think she may have killed herself, but I'm not sure. I need to I would need to reread her lore and everything. But yeah, there's a god, an outer god inside this cat's body. So the cat is the host. It's a pretty kitty, is it not? Everywhere she goes, the kitty follows, as it should.
What if I pick up that cat and just start chewing on it?
I don't think you should start chewing on a god. Because think about it. This cat is the reason
What
why
are they gonna do, stop me?
the cat will. Because did I not mention that the cat has brought Alva back to life? If the cat is capable of bringing people back to life, it is capable of taking people out.
Only if you let it.
It's a god. What do you mean only if you let it?
Gods can be defied.
I don't think you should defy a god in a cat's body. What if it decides to piss on your lawn?
I offer a catnip.
Would that even work?
God subdued.
Would that even work against a god?
Yeah.
And then,
I mean, Zeus falls for a fair maiden quite easily, so why not?
Zeus falls for anything that has a pulse. He'll fuck man, human, woman, whatever. Zeus was he was putting his dick in everything, man.
Exactly. So
like there was no discrimination where his dick would go in. I'm pretty sure he pretended to be his own wife. He literally pretended to be his own wife just for a guy to fuck him. Come on now.
Gay.
Hey, look, the Greeks invented gay. You cannot tell me that they did not invent gay.
It reminded me of a Twitter post somebody made about Soldier giving a speech about the Greeks during Pride Month. And it's like, there's no one that you can't be as gay as the Greeks are, pal, because they invented it and then they perfected it so that no one can best them in the Ring of Honor.
Well, are they wrong? I think they're right.
I think my soup's ready. I'll be back.
Okay. I'll go over lore when you come back. Now let's load up another mod. Wee. Damn, that was quick. What the fuck? Come on, last person. Oh, there's 2 people, 3 people. Both the hunters need to accept. God damn. And then one more survivor. Oh, let there be light. Oh. Do. Ooh, Oh, we got a match so quickly and 3 people didn't confirm it. That's so sad. Sad times, sad times. a match loaded up and then 3 people didn't confirm it, so now I gotta wait for another match to load. But in that meantime, I'm gonna switch characters. You good, bro? You know what? Ooh, ee, ah, ee, oh, ee, ah, ee. You know what? Let's do Antonio. Let's do Sweet Antonio. Well, he's not very... Him and his gorgeous hair. I feel bad for Antonio. He's a good...
He sounds like somebody I shouldn't feel bad for.
Well, you should. He was just a violinist who was, you know, trying to get...
Violinists are usually evil.
Look, he was trying to get famous and everything. Okay.
Famous people are usually Satanists.
Well, he actually did sell his soul to the devil, so,
No, exactly there. I've proven correct.
He did it to get famous, okay?
Yeah, that's the standard.
Look, he was being used by rich people to play music for them, and that wasn't enough to get him famous, so he sold his soul. Look, he
Not like a skill issue.
How's it a skill issue?
Imagine getting famous and then deciding to get more famous by sacrificing something essential.
Well, no, there's a difference between playing for rich people and being famous.
Yeah, one gets you money, one just sacrifices everything for the sake of money.
Well, he wasn't making any money playing for rich people, I don't believe. That was the issue. The rich people just liked how he played the violin, and to him that was because he was a lower class person who was poor at first. So, you know, having rich people pay attention to him like that, he felt the kind of way, you know?
So then charge them.
Well, I don't think he had that kind of power. Again, you have to think there's a power. This entire game takes place, like, I believe in like either the late 60s or 70s. This was back in the time where electroshock therapy was the #1 treatment in insane asylums. Yes.
Yeah, he still has some power. Either he doesn't play or he does. If he doesn't play, then they get no music. If he does play, he charges them.
If he doesn't play, he'll end up homeless again.
So
fuck you, Nightmare. You and your stupid ass crow. Fuck you. Get off my ass. You piece of shit. I should have known something was wrong when I saw that crow. You asshole. Fuck. And Smiley too? Smiley and Orphe. Okay.
Offer some bird seeds.
I don't think it's gonna... Fuck. Ugh. Ah, fuck. Damn, because they're both on my ass. Damn. There was no way around that. Hoy. They both chased me. Ah, that was... I think this is the same person I had in another match because he's camping the chair again. I don't need a decoy. I probably should have got the decoy.
Is that the same person, or is that just a good strategy?
In Duo Hunters, you should not camp chairs. Because it's a 2v8, there is a timer before survivors are even capable of rescuing other survivors from chairs. So the better strategy is just put them in the chair and then try and catch someone else and put them in the chair. Because yeah, it is not the best strategies in duos to camp the chairs. It is. Oh my god! Thank you. Run! 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 Run!
Good strategy because like just hit him with a rocket launcher.
Well, you gotta think. It's a 2v8. There's 2 hunters and 8 survivors. Camping a chair does you no good, because then that just gives them more time to do ciphers, and you kind of don't want them to do those ciphers. And also, we get points.
But if they decide to go and help an ally that's in peril, you can just catch them mid-act.
Well, yeah, that's. I mean, that's still it's better than camping the chair, because you can literally help your um you can help your teammate do that. Because think about it, you have one person camping a chair, and then you got another person trying to catch like 7 other people.
And it could go to 6 if the person camping catches a guy.
Well, no, because in order for the hunters to win, they would have to take down. They would either have to draw the match, or fuck. They would either have to draw the match or take down more than 4 of us. The hell? Is she trying to heal me? While he's right here? Okay. She was trying to heal.
The damage you're dealt.
Damn it, I almost struggled free. Okay. But yeah, it is better to just the hunt rather than trying to camp chairs. Now, if it was like a regular quick match, that is a good strategy to do, because it's just a regular 1v4, and because there are less survivors and more ciphers to do, it's better to camp the chairs, because obviously that's when people are more likely to is more likely to do rescues, because like it's also another thing, we also get points, so it's not the best to camp while we're able to collect points, because the flare guns are very good. So, like, literally we can just shoot them with a flare gun and they'll get stunned and we can just escape. I think Orphe just teleported because I heard the noise. Game? Oh, game, please don't. Ugh. It lagged. Yeah, this because I'm seeing the ping go from green, yellow to red every now and then.
Have you considered switching to fiber?
It's a server wide issue, it seems to be. Damn it. Ugh. Come on. Damn it. Okay. that sucks. Oh shit, I almost forgot we had a Kevin on the team. Everybody want to ride a cowboy, baby. Anyways. let's let's sit in the rocket chair. But yeah, no. Yeah, so just because he's a violinist does not mean he's an evil person. Yes, he sold his soul to the devil, but
He's evil by default when he did that.
no, he was a good guy. He just wanted a piece of stardom. Okay. He just wanted to be famous. He wanted to be rich. Wouldn't you as a poor person want to be rich too?
Nah.
Really?
Rich people are always evil.
Not always.
Yeah, they are.
No. Not always.
Name one rich person that's not evil. That's real.
That's real? Well, I don't know any real people. You act as if I cover those things. I'm so glad I haven't gone against any Fenton hunters anymore. Cause my God, he is hard to go against. He's hard to go against, and just as he's hard to use. Fear the dentist. Also, his backstory is sad too. He didn't deserve to be drowned. The village drowned him in a swamp.
I think it's because he was a dentist.
Actually, he's not a dentist. Like I said, any characters with quotations around their names, that's not what they really are. Yes, he did do dentist work, but that was not his main job or passion.
So he was a false dentist.
No, he had a license to be a dentist, but that's just wasn't his real job or passion. That is just something he would do. Like he had the legal qualities to be a dentist, but that was not his main job. That is not what he was known for. I don't believe. He's still technically a new.
He was a dentist that stole everybody's teeth.
No, I'm trying to, cause he's a new character, so I don't fully know his entire lore.
Which means I can gaslight you on what he actually was.
No, you can't.
Yeah,
no.
I'm already doing it right now.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Cause his main, cause it has something to do with the lenses that he uses. Cause yeah, most of his attacks revolve around the lenses, the UV lenses, and those are used for more than just dentist work. Yeah, the UV light and the lenses. But yeah, poor guy. I think the only reason he gave himself up at the end is because there were children nearby and they were scared, and he didn't want them to be scared because he cares about children. He likes children. He cares about them deeply. So in a way, he kind of gave himself up just so the children wouldn't be scared anymore. Would an evil person do that for a child?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
If I was evil, I would.
He wasn't evil. Oh, not. I didn't mean to hit that. It's kind of same thing with Marcus. He's not really a cooist. Yes, he did play billiards, and that's what he was famous for, but that was not his main, you know. He was just like Luca, he's also one of Alva's students, so technically he was an inventor more than he was a billiards player. That's just what he was known for, was playing billiards. And if you're wondering what billiards is, it's an extremely old version of pool. Billiards, technically, billiards would be the original pool when you think about it. See, you can learn new things in these games because I did not know billiards was a thing.
Hold on, I was working on something else. What was the thing?
Billiards, it's basically the original version of pool.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that's what Marcus was kind of known for, was playing billiards because he was very famous at it. And then when snooker took over, he wasn't very good at it, so his rise of stardom kind of started to go down because he couldn't get the hang of snooker. And then the one chance that he could have proven himself in a tournament, the building collapsed. Everyone made it out except for him. He would pretty much just left to die in that building. Like the building literally collapsed on top of him. But I do like the lion design because he's British and very prideful, obviously, as he should be. He's my pretty kitty.
I've seen prettier.
Well, anyways, so he was another good person who died. Hell Amber. Ugh, poor Leo. He did not deserve to die. This is a whole circle of. I need to pull up the whole character relation list. This is a full circle of things. All right, because Leo. Okay, because Leo, lawyer, gardener, thief, and doctor. These are all starter characters for when you start the game. So their lore is already very well known. So Leo, poor Leo. The way he died and how he got the name Hell Amber, he was burned alive in the arms factory that he worked in. So yeah, that's how he died. And the reason he's a hunter is because, well, he was wrongfully killed. Like I said, hunters are usually nice, good people, good, or rather people who just didn't deserve to die or whatnot. He did not deserve to die because the reason he got killed was because of Lawyer, aka Freddy, aka Bucky, aka Mr. Steal Your Girl, aka he can come catch these motherfucking hands. I do not like Freddy at all for various reasons. Bro was extremely selfish. He stole Leo's wife. Okay?
Just steal it back, it's fine.
No, like
That's exactly how it works.
That's why he's known as Mr. Steal Your Girl, because he literally stole Leo's wife, Martha. So, and mind you, Martha and Leo, they had a daughter, aka Emma, which would be the gardener, the sweet child. She ended up in an orphanage and then in a sane asylum where she was getting electroshock therapy. Like I said, this is an era where electroshock therapy was their solution to everything, even though people probably didn't even deserve to be in that mental asylum. Emma surely did not deserve to belong there. She did nothing wrong. She was just in an orphanage. Because at that time, Martha, I believe she was pregnant with Freddy's child and she was getting ready to marry him. You know, after she divorced Leo and gave up the child she had with him. The only reason Martha didn't go through with the pregnancy was because she found out that Freddy was responsible for Leo's death, she kind of realized what Freddy was doing behind her back. Like, the basically Freddy was trying to steal Leo's life. That's why he stole his wife. Why Martha decided to give, I know. So for whatever reason Martha had to give up her child, I do not know, because she was fully capable of taking care of her before, before her death. Because Martha, the way she died, she went to Emily, aka Doctor, to get an abortion. She decided she no longer wanted Freddy's child, and she no longer wanted to marry Freddy after she found out what he did to Leo. Which is kind of understandable, I guess. He didn't have to punish the child for it, but again, this is also in a time where abortions were not legal, so it was a back alley abortion, hence how she died. Freddy blamed Emily for Martha dying, which I can kind of see it, but like she wouldn't have tried to get an abortion if had you not killed her husband, but that's besides the point. And that also, because Martha put Emma in an orphanage, he never met her. So when he met her at the manor when they were older, he didn't recognize her, but I believe Emily did. And then here comes this thief. Fuck, what's his name again? What's his real name again? I'm not gonna try and pronounce his real name. I'm just gonna keep calling him Thief. He really doesn't deserve to have his real name known. Bro was a fucking pedophile. He tried to groom Emma. He also tried to assault her. Which is yikes. But luckily, Emma, because what the one thing Thief would do, he would sneak inside of a scarecrow that Emma found comfort in, because it kind of reminded her of her father. And so what she did was she burned that scarecrow, and Thief was inside of it, so she basically burned him alive with a smile on her face. And I'm just like, yeah, sure, he deserved to die for being a pedo and a creep, but like, punch him in the balls first before, setting him on fire alive. But I guess that's just me, I suppose. And then Freddy, he ended up killing Emily during the game, because I mean that was the one thing he set his sights on. And then Leo ended up killing Freddy. He literally dragged him to hell. So Freddy ended up getting burned alive himself in the same manner as he did, in a kind of way. And then Leo and Emma, they kind of had their little reunion. And at the end of the game, Emma was the sole winner because she was the only survivor, but clearly she's stuck in the manor, so that means whatever future game she ended up playing in, she died eventually. So there are some good hunters. Not all of them sold their souls to demons. Not all of them are evil because they're dentists.
I disagree.
Oh shit, I forgot to mention that Marcus does have a demon inside him. It was forced inside of him, but there is a demon inside of him, Maxwell's demon. So there's two characters, Antonio and Marcus, who have demons inside of them. Well, Antonio got the whole goddamn devil inside of him, so that's a whole separate thing. We're but hey, that's two characters with demons inside them.
No, I'll let you decide. First, 400 squats. Hello.
Hi,
Hi.
welcome in.
Yeah.
I'm over here explaining lore to my friend.
Hello, I'm Brent.
Oh, here go another French person, Joseph. We love the French.
The French.
Yeah, he's an old
You're
man.
ready. The French.
If I remember correctly, Joseph died in his
French people
60s.
are evil.
He's not evil. Joseph is actually a good guy. So his story's kind of sad too. So he had a twin brother, who had got killed at like a young age. And mind you, Joseph and his twin, they're identical twins. They have the same face, but Joseph, he was so distraught over losing his brother that as Joseph grew older, every time he looked at himself in the mirror, he could not see he could only see his face, but he could not imagine his brother's face. Like he slowly began to forget what his twin brother looked like, despite them being twins. And he made a camera that when it took pictures of people, it would kind of sort of kill them because it was still their soul and put in like another dimension, kind of preserving them. He did that all in efforts to bring back his brother. And then when he realized that he couldn't bring his brother back, he killed himself with that same camera. He took a picture of himself trapping his own soul. The poor old man. He just missed his brother so much.
Should have got a new brother at the brother store.
I don't think you can get a new twin brother at a brother store, but okay.
Yeah, you can.
How?
That's where I got my brain. I got my brain at the brain store.
Okay. Honestly, another character who had a twin is Nightwatch. He had a twin brother too. He actually hates his face because of his twin. So you have Joseph who couldn't recognize his own twin's face despite having the same face, and you have Nightwatch who hates his own face because of his twin brother. I don't even think I want to explain his lore because it's just that fucked up.
Yeah, I probably heard it worse. Go ahead.
So Nightwatch's twin brother hired these people to rape and kill their mother.
The rape is a little excessive, but I like.
How I need I'm in the process. I'm still in the process of fully reading his lore, to so I don't know the full reason for why his brother did that, but that is one reason why Nightwatch kind of doesn't like his face. Because again, identical twins. Every time he looks at his face, he sees his brother, and it reminds him what his brother did to their own mother. Uh, which is very saddening. But I also can't remember how he died. I do like the moth aesthetics that he has. Cause again, um, cause cause again, I believe he lived in the forest after that incident happened, if I remember correctly. Hence the name Nightwatch. I think I've explained Violetta's story, but if not, I will. Actually, there's a whole side story about this. I kind of don't think I need to, but yeah, Joker killed Violetta because they were all invited to the manor for they. I don't think that it was ever mentioned why they were invited to the manor, but they all were. And Joker, he killed Violetta just to start the game. And then Joker, Violetta didn't, cause she was already disabled. Her lower half of her body was, I believe, paralyzed. And then Tracy, the mechanic, the machinist, she is the one that gave Violetta the robot spider body.
so she can at least be able to walk and dance. That's why she has a spider body. She wasn't just born that way. That's why I say she's adorable, because she wears a mask, so you can't really see her face, but she's very much so adorable. She's so innocent, so precious. If I had to guess, I think Violetta may have been early 20s, maybe 18 at best, given how young she was. I think because there's only 2 children characters, Little Girl and Axe Boy. We're about to get a third in August when a male hunter comes out along with a prodigy survivor. So that would make, so once Prodigy comes out, that would be the 3rd child. But I feel bad for Axe Boy, for Robbie. Both him and his sister, they were in an insane asylum. I think their parents sent them there. They had horrible parents, clearly, because what parents would send their children to an insane asylum?
Parents who were afraid for their lives.
They were abusing their child. What fear did they have? Because
retaliation.
Sure, because I'm gonna say they already chopped off the arm of Robbie's sister, and the reason Robbie has this bag over his head, because technically the way he was killed, he was decapitated. Mind you, he's yeah. So yeah, that's why the bag is over his head. Again, although people are a little concerned for why Robbie is the hunter, because the main story kind of sort of centered around his sister more so, but maybe in the future we'll get his sister, because it is implied we're gonna get Galatea, or at least her survivor, a survivor version of her, because right now we just have the hunter version of her, which is the sculptor. So right now only one of her arms and both her legs are paralyzed. So Galatea, she has schizophrenia, and she believed that her sculptures were real, that they were talking to her, and that they were very precious to her. Her parents, they decided to throw those sculptures out the window, and again, because of Galatea's schizophrenia and her thinking that her sculptures are real, that they are live, she jumped out the window after them, hence how she ended up being paralyzed and ended up in the wheelchair. And the reason it's believed we're gonna get a survivor version of her is because this will be her 2nd time at the manor, because she's been in the manor before. She participated in the games. When she participated in the games, it was before she was admitted into that psych ward that her parents put her in. And then that's when she jumped out the window and everything else. So that is it. So I think, if I remember correct, I believe that story is gonna be told from the point of view of Helen, which is very interesting because Helen is blind. So it's gonna be interesting to see the story from the point of view of a blind person, if you ask me.
They just sense everything out.
Well, yeah, because I'm gonna say Helen and Galatea, they met in the insane asylum. They were friends. So it's no surprise that they ended up participating in the game together in the manor. Wax Artist, aka Felipe. Now, my friend hates him because of his close relationship with his sister. It's not incest. It's not that. So, he is a wax artist, he was also studying criminology at the same time because he hate criminals and whatnot. He was very protective of his sister, but he had to leave one day for a business trip for criminology. His sister did not want him to leave, but again, this trip was very important and he had to leave. So he left her alone. And when he came back from the trip, he found her dead. And of course he's blamed himself because again, she begged him not to leave, that she did not feel safe with him away. So what he did was he encased her body in wax and then tried to infuse it onto his body. That's kind of what this extra head right here, this is supposed to represent his sister when he infused their bodies together with the wax. And obviously, wax is hot. So that's probably what killed him, was the wax. So yeah. But again, it's because of that kind of...
Wax ain't exactly friendly on the skin, is it?
Clearly not. But yeah, it's because of the fact that he literally fused his sister's body with his, is why she found that very creepy and odd.
I mean, why wouldn't you? You're fusing bodies using a wax. You're not even sewing them together.
Well, I mean, it was a dead body, but that's besides the point. That's not it. Look, bro was distraught. He was going through the 5 stages of grief. Oh, then there's Mary. Poor Mary. She's actually based off of 2 people, Bloody Mary and Mary Antoinette. So Mary's, because this actually gets explained in the main story because this was important to the main story. She's French, obviously. Just have to get that out the way. She married, I believe, a British man, and because she was missing home very much, he decided to build her a race course, which was one of the maps that I played on, which is why I said, oh no, not this map again. Because that's... because it's not that it's bad for me, it's just like I'm not very familiar with the map. It's not one that it doesn't come up very often in quick matches. It only comes up during duos, and then it did come up 1 or 2 times when we had the April Fool's mode. But other than that, it is not a map that regularly pops up. There's a few maps that don't regularly pop up, so that's why I'm not familiar with them. And the race course was one of them. But that aside, the race course was built for Mary to help her feel more at home, to feel a little bit better. But then rumors started to spill that she was cheating with one of the jockeys, and it kind of got to her to a point, because like obviously the rumors were not true, but again, she was already sad and depressed being in this situation. And yes, the race course was to help her feel better, and now the one thing that was supposed to help her feel better is now making her feel worse, because now people are spreading these rumors that she's cheating on her husband with a jockey. So what she did was she hung herself at the race course. So that was, yeah.
That's quite a way to quell the rumors, isn't it?
But that, yeah, I mean, it didn't really quell the rumors, because even after her death, it still didn't make things better, because the horses, they were randomly go out of control, to the point to where they had to put down all the horses. Like, they had to kill all the horses, and then they had to shut down the race course, and then her husband had to sell the manor, the Atales Manor, which is where all the games are happening at. All these people that they're dying at the Atales manor, because again they're all being lured here for the games, at least for the survivors, and then of course the hunters. They have their the re they're kind of like, because their representation is like dead people. Obviously, these are people who have died, except for Nightmare. Nightmare's not dead. Nightmare is actually a representation of Orpheus's split personality. Because I did mention Orpheus is the one behind all these games, because he is, but he also isn't. It's his split personality that's getting all these people killed. However, well, he's a novelist, he's a writer, but he's also not aware of his split personality, hence why he did participate in the game himself because he had his own reasons, but at the same time he's also the one in charge of organizing the games, and Nightmare is the representation of his split personality that's doing all the killings. That's why out of everybody, Orpheus is the only person that's not dead, because he's the main character. Well, he originally was the main character, because right now they went back 10 years into the past to where Alice, aka the reporter, is now the main character. We're viewing the story from her point of view. This is before Orpheus lost his memories and became a detective. So now we're seeing the story. So basically, because it's implied that Alice dies here as well, hence obviously she's a survivor here. She died because the Atales Manor was originally her home. This is the home her parents owned. However, she lost the home because, well, her parents were killed, and they were killed by Orpheus's parents, or rather Orpheus's parents hired hitmen to kill her parents, because Orpheus and Alice, they knew each other in their childhood. However, now that they are older, they no longer recognize each other, because that's also what the whole thing with Little Girl is. Little Girl is the younger version of Alice. This is the version of Alice that Orpheus remembers. He still remembers his childhood friend, but he has not put two and two together that Alice is his childhood friend. And same thing with Alice, she has not recognized that Orpheus is her childhood friend. Cause, well, for starters, Orpheus is not his real name. That is a pen name that he uses for his books. So that's probably why she doesn't recognize him, at least by name. Even though in the story she does kind of call him Orphe, but I think they just did that simply because they didn't want to reveal his real name just yet. So that's understandable, but yeah. And it's kind of interesting because in the main story, the reason Orpheus is in the manor is that he was looking for the people who killed his parents. And mind you, his parents are still alive, but again, it's that split personality, the memory loss. The parents that he referenced as his own are actually Alice's parents, which kind of implies that he saw Alice's parents as more as his parents and his own parents. And mind you, his parents worked for Alice's parents. They were friends, if I remember correctly. Because Orpheus's mother, she was sick, and they didn't have money for the treatment that she needed. So instead of, asking Alice's parents if maybe they could help with the treatment, Orpheus's father decided to hire hitmen to kill Alice's parents and steal whatever was in the house so they could sell it. And oh my god, that shit was awful. Cause Alice witnessed her mother get fucking decapitated in front of her. And then she witnessed her father get stabbed to death. That was poor Alice having to see all that as a child. And don't get me wrong, Orpheus saw that as well, which is I'm kind of thinking that that incident is what was the cause of his split personality. Because think about it, you don't just randomly get a split personality. Stuff like that comes from trauma. So his parents accidentally traumatized their own child in a way. When you think about it. So his parents are the reason he is the way he is now. Which is very much so unfortunate. But we'll actually see where it all leads to. Like right now, the main story's not finished just yet. And then of course, because Mime Artist just came out, so it's gonna be some while to figure out her lore. I'm still debating if I want to buy her or not. Her difficulty to play is a 2, but her playstyles look like her difficulty will be a 3. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, and Frederick, the other French, the composer, Mary is his aunt. Susan the Cookie, thank you for the follow. Why did I not get the sound notification? Was I yapping that much?
Yes. You were yapping for, I don't know, at least 2 hours.
I'm sorry for being a yapper. I just love the lore in this game.
Yeah, you just invested on it.
Look, the lore in this game is very interesting. That's all I would say. Hi, hello. Sorry for yapping so much. I was playing some matches, then I decided to yap about the lore. I'm still trying to get through some of the characters' lore for both the hunters and survivors. I do want to learn his. I want to learn how he ended up as a tentacle monster. I don't think it's ever explained how that happened. I don't think I need to explain the lore for Jack the Ripper. Actually, why is Jack the Ripper in the fucking game? And as a hunter, no less. You know what? He just exists. We just needed Jack the Ripper. We just needed in the game apparently. Who's else lore do I know? I'm still trying to learn Clerk's lore. Oh, I love her so much. She's so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Ignore the fact she has a fish-looking head. She is very much so beautiful. Very huggable. I think the connection for Jack is that Clerk, she was on his case. Because again, I believe she was a judge, if I remember correctly. I'm still learning her lore because, like I said, I love her very much so beautiful. I love her very much. Mother. She is mother, okay? Especially when she's the only plus-size woman in the game, or rather, plus-size character in general. Of course, I'm gonna favor her among everyone else. So yeah, I believe that she was on the Jack the Ripper case, so that might be why. Okay, so yeah, Hullabaloo for Mike. His lore is pretty self-explanatory. Actually, this all again, this is all a side story, but about with his lore and everything, and how he, which is actually surprising, he ended up a hunter. But then again, I'm also not surprised given what happened at the end of that side story and everything that he found out. So after Joker, aka Weeping Clown, killed Violetta and started off the game, they also found out that he killed Sergi, which honestly I'm not gonna be mad at him for doing. Dude was an abusive asshole. Kind of deserved to die. He was also trying to trauma bond with Margarita, the dancer, whose character day it is now. Where is she? He was, and mind you, she was extremely uncomfortable. You gotta think about it. She was with Sergi the most. She mentioned him in her character letter that I read earlier. And the things he would do to her was absolutely awful. Because he would beat her, he would assault her, he would just do all kinds of things. Like, he was just absolutely an asshole to her. And then I mean, don't get me wrong, Sergi was also an asshole to everyone else. He treated like everyone else in the circus as like animals. So don't get me wrong, Weepy, he was a victim in this case as well. But the fact that he was trying to trauma bond with Margarita when she, well, yeah, it was mainly her though. But yeah, the fact that he was trying to trauma bond with her when she was clearly uncomfortable, and then also led to her committing suicide because she jumped into the lake. That was at the circus. Uh, that whole thing, that whole side story was a roller coaster to go through. I'm still so upset that he killed Violetta. She did not deserve to die. My precious baby Spooter. She deserved all the hugs in the world. All the hugs. All the hugs in the world. She just deserved all the hugs. Did not deserve to die. Justice for baby Spooter. But yeah, and then I believe he actually was about to jump into the river after her if it wasn't for Mike and Murrow for stopping him. They did tie him up, but they also left him alone, which was kind of a dumb move, was to leave a suicidal psychopath alone. Cause after he was like left alone, he managed to break out the ropes and threw himself into the river. So that would, again, if they were gonna leave him alone, they should have at least, I don't know, checked him for sharp weapons that could help him escape, instead of just leaving him alone. One of them should at least stayed. And then after that happened, Mike, of course, going through the memories, trying to figure out how all things went wrong, and just decided to blow up the circus with him there. He blew himself up, basically. And which led...
Wait, what? Like...
yeah, he blew up the circus. With explosive? What do you mean, how? I mean, he used the fire, because it's a circus. They have fireworks. Use fireworks the wrong way, you can have it explode. It's not that hard. So
I was not expecting him to blow up everything like that.
Look here. Everyone was dead. The only people that were alive were him and Murrow. Apparently, everybody hated being at the circus except for him. Obviously, his father owned the circus. Of course, he's not gonna hate the place. but besides that, in a way, he probably kind of felt guilty that he got everyone killed, so he just decided to kill himself. But Muro ended up surviving. Muro ended up surviving, and he ended up becoming the winner of that game. I guess you could say, until he was killed, of course, by Mercenary. Bro, Naya fucking, he killed Muro and then shoved his body inside his boar. And I'm just like, I get that you were hired to kill Muro, but did you have to shove him inside his pet boar? Did you have to kill the boar? That seemed like that was a bit of overkill to me, if you ask me. That was a little too far. I get that he was supposed to hide the body, but like the boar inside the boar. It was an innocent.
If you hide something inside a dead body, then you're not less likely to look around for it, I guess.
I wouldn't shove a person inside of a. First of all, I wouldn't kill a man's animal, his pet, his friend. And I certainly would not shove his body inside of it. I would have hidden his body a different way.
Like inside of an animatronic?
You know what? That would have been better if those existed. Honestly, that probably would have been a better idea. I'm just saying, don't kill an innocent animal just to shove a body inside of it, okay? Like, how do you know? Look, I don't accept killing an innocent animal. You were hired to kill one person. You were not hired to kill the animal, the pet. What the worst the boar is gonna do? Headbutt you? It can't snitch on you. You had no reason to kill it.
You never know. They could be up to no good.
It's a boar.
Boars are violent.
It was a domesticated boar. What violence would have had the most? Like I said, the most he would have done was headbutt him. Okay, I'm not going to that then. If there's a hunter over here. Oh my god. Oh, that's where they are. Shit. Okay. I might have to risk it then and go back for it. Oh my god. She's closer than I thought. Okay, so one of the hunters is Mary. That's good to know. Oh shit, I can't see their silhouette very well. Who is this? Oh, I know exactly who that is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna risk it and come over to this side. Oh, hold on. My mom's calling me. Okay, yeah, it was just my mom that was calling. She was asking if a package came. I didn't. I didn't remember seeing the mailman come up. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I mean, at least they're both on this side, so I think all the ciphers on that side are either done or being done. Fuck. I got nervous. I keep getting nervous. That's why that's why I keep either doing it late or doing it too early. I'm getting nervous. Okay. I'm getting better. Please don't notice me. 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 Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me.
If you stand completely still, they will not notice. Just that's hilarious.
You know, I think there was one match where I actually did get nervous to the point where I actually held my breath.
That's hilarious.
Well, no, because
No, like I just finished the game of League, and these two guys on my team were smack talking, like all that stuff, doing all that trash talking to both my team and the enemy team. And once the game ended, they have the lowest scores in the entire game.
oh my god, it's like the Kingsman
Lowest
situation
kill count,
all over
highest
again.
death count. Lowest kill count, highest death count, lowest damage, lowest gold income per minute. Even I did better than them, and I admitted I was bad.
Oh, get a flare gun ready. Always gotta stay strapped. Oh, this is risky because the basement's here. Okay. Okay. We're two down, but that's fine. We please let this be another win. If you come near me, I got a gun. I have a gun. Oh my god. Two people just got... Okay, we might tie this, hopefully. Maybe. Okay, we both got guns. Fuck. Oh shit. I'm not good at rescuing. I don't even know if I want to do the rescue. Okay, she got that one done. Ooh, never mind. She got there too late. Okay, yeah, I'm running through the gate. I was going to try, and then that just happened. It was like, you know what? Let's just at least get the draw. I pussied out. I couldn't. I was going to until that happened. I was like, ooh, I don't know about that. Because I'll admit I am not the best when it comes to rescuing. I don't usually rescue very often. I'm good at containing the hunters and being bait, but rescuing is not my forte. Like, I rather either contain the hunter or decode.
It's fine. I will be the front-facing tank that will smooch the hunter on the lips as he's confused and stunned by my immaculate presence.
I mean, to be fair, the character that I play as technically is meant for containing hunters. He's not really. He could provide assistance for rescuing, but I haven't mastered that skill because I believe what is it? I have to rescue a survivor using the magnet, meaning I would need to attach a magnet to a hunter and knock them into a wall and stun them. I think I've only done that once. Oh, I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to go to the file. Yeah, the deduction. Oh, wait. I don't. Where is it? Oh, right here. I'm dumb. I'm el stupido. Yeah. I could have sworn I had my decode and go to. Oh, whatever. Sure game. I've done that multiple times. I'm surprised that isn't unlocked. I've done that multiple times. Oh, I can probably do. Yeah, I think I'm on this last one. Use a magnet to save a teammate held up by a hunter, which means I will have to stun the hunter. Yeah, which I can most definitely do. Oh, I don't think I've used one to attract a hunter. I mostly use it to repel them. Okay. I do forget that sometimes you can switch the polarity of the magnets, which I have not been doing. Did we? Oh my god. How did two people lose? What happened? People! There was 4 of us left with the gate open. Oh, there was a bot in the game. No wonder. Then, okay. Oh. Actually, before I load up this next match, I think. Give me 1 second. I'm going to fill up my water bottles. So give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I also grabbed some food. I made some muffins earlier, and I was letting them cool down. They don't really taste as good, cause is this the muffin mix that you need to have milk for? And I didn't have milk, so I just used the water. Probably shouldn't have, but it. I mean, it tastes like.
I don't know how to bake, and even I know that's a bad idea.
Look, it's all I had. Okay, I didn't have any milk. Besides, the other muffin mix that I had, it tasted all right with water, but I guess that's one that you can add water and it wouldn't mess up anything. I guess these you specifically needed milk for, but again, I didn't have milk. And I used what I had. I think after this match, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do some quick matches. Cause I am not gonna wait forever just for a duo hunter match to load. I'd rather do some hunter matches and quick match. At least I know those will load fast. Figuring out what I can add to this little area. Just looking at a little. Oh yeah, I got a little cat bed with no cat. Oh wait, I do have a cat. Let me go get him. Oh, there he is. There we go. Now the kitty's here. The kitty for the cat bed. He's a little big for it, but this is okay. Completely okay. Not too bad. I still regret not getting any of these when this event was up. I forgot. So I got space for 5 of them. Okay. When it comes back next year, I'll try and get as many as I can. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, who's the last person I didn't confirm? Oh, we're gonna be on Leo's memory? Oh, that's terrifying. I hate the music on this map. It's a distorted version of Jingle All the Way. Or Jingle Bells, I mean.
Is that distorted Jingle Bells?
Yeah. It's a lot creepy. It's creepy because Leo's memory is basically the Orange Factory, but the night he died, you know, before he died. Because the Orange Factory is a map, but it's destroyed. It's a destroyed version of the Orange Factory. Leo's memory is the Orange Factory on the night he died before it went up in flames. And it was during wintertime, during Christmas, hence the distorted Christmas music. The poor guy. Yeah, these muffins are a little hard. The outside is, but the inside is just fine. Please do not spawn me near the hunters. Leave me alone, Windows. One of the hunters is Axe Boy. I know that for certain. There's flames flying around. Oh shit, that can't be decoded, damn it. But yeah, I saw the little ghostly flames. It's Axe Boy. It's one of them. I'm about to enter his contamination zone. If I haven't already entered it. Okay, he's working on that one. Yeah, I see his little branches. Wait, who was that other one? I saw them walking. It didn't look like Wu Chang. Oh no, it is Wu Chang. Fuck. We got... Wu Chang on his own is hard, but now you got him paired up with Axe Boy. Fuck. I'm getting nervous.
Don't get nervous.
I am. I'm
I'm
there.
nervous.
I'm getting nervous. I don't think I've ever won any matches against Wu Chang. He's well, I mean, he's not exactly the easiest to go against, and also Wu Chang players are not very nice.
Well, then be not nicer.
How do you not be not nicer? You want me to be rude to the gays?
Sure.
Hold up, that's not Wu Chang. Unless that is. Oh shit, I don't Oh wait, I think that is. I don't recognize. I think so. I don't think. Shit, what character has that skin? That is Ripper. That is not Wu Chang. This is Ripper. This is Jack. Fuck off, Jack. That explains a lot. Ah. I did not, cause I'm used to the large claw hands. Because even with his Edward Scissorhands skin, he has the large claw hand. Yes, he has an I can already imagine your face right now when I just said that.
I just remember he was a classic.
Look, I mean, to be fair,
not one I like, but he was a classic.
I mean, it kind of matches Ripper when you think about it, because he does have the giant knife hand, so Edward Scissorhands is very much so fitting. But yeah, no, I didn't. Well, if someone does save me, I'll at least have this ready. Actually, no. Let me do the decoy and free myself. Shit, can I not use the decoy? Please. I wish to free thyself. Okay, I guess I can't. Unless I grabbed the wrong item. Oh, I'm used to only just getting. Oh, did not mean to hit escape. I don't wish to escape. No, I do wish to escape, but I'm dying in this chair. No one's coming. Damn, no one was even close enough to rescue me.
Damn. How rude.
We're 2 survivors down with 1 cipher remaining. They might win this. So it's fine, honestly, if they didn't come save me. I understand. Because honestly, I probably would have done the same thing. Actually, no, I have done the same thing. Because there was a match. I did all the decoding. While, Forward and Little Girl did all the... Well, they were rescuing each other back to back because they were the ones containing the hunter. I don't know what the fuck our lucky guy was doing. Bro was not... He wasn't decoding. He wasn't helping. I'm pretty sure that they were just looking through they were just hidden throughout the entire game. I don't know where they were. They could have been helping to decode at least, but I think they were just too busy scavenging through the chest, so they just weren't doing anything, and I was doing all the decoding, and we ended up losing that match because like they weren't helping. They weren't doing anything really, but. Well, now I'm gonna do some hunter matches. I don't think I'm gonna use Dentist because I don't know him I'm still learning how to use him. I kind of want to win some hunter matches. So, and I'm gonna keep practicing with him until I get better and whatnot. Okay, no sitting in the chair. Sitting is illegal. Sorry, Marcus. So let me go to the one
You're
character.
too late, Joker. Weed is now legalized.
What? Oh, no, I want to switch the...
We should start a Minecraft Let's Play and build an entire mansion where we like send villagers to your death for entertainment.
It's always the Minecraft, huh?
That is the way of the Minecraft.
Next thing you're gonna say that there's no war in Bossing Say.
What war?
There's no war in Bossing Say. As a war proceeds to happen.
Wars are a construct of your imagination. They're not real.
I believe it. Oh. Well, that was easy. Okay, so we're playing these games. This is not a time for my game to be lagging. I am so glad. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's fine. A minor setback with the flare gun. Tis to be expected. Be nice if they fix their servers. Oh. You son of a bitch. Oh, fuck you. I don't know what your game. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, that's right. I hit her with the collapse damage when I pulled the axe back. I almost forget how much damage I hit her with. Okay, there she is. Oh, I'm at the hit Q. She won't get too far. There we go. Cause I knew she was about to come around, so that's why I kind of threw the axe right there. Cause I was kind of anticipating that. Cause I knew I just had to get one hit, and I knew if I got one more collapse hit, that would have been good. Oh. You're the biggest threat with your flare guns. Jeez. Mm. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. I'm not gonna attempt to take you to the basement. There we go. Oh, you're right there. There we go. I can't believe I got 2 Terror Shocks. I think that's the first I've ever gotten that. Like, from people trying to rescue. Usually I slightly miss on the hits. But I think that's literally the first I've actually successfully... Oh shit, she got up. That's fine. That is absolutely fine that she got up. Because she's not gonna get up now. And now I'm gonna do the basement. If I can make it. Yeah, I can make it. There we go. Now let's see where the last person is. I see them over there. Oh. Oh, nope. There we go. I forgot I can't pick them up when I don't have the pickaxe, which is kind of dumb. I should be able to pick them up without having to have the pickaxe in my hand, but sure, game. Oh, you rescued the other one. Okay. That's fine. Because I'm finna say... Nope. Oh, you're about to crowd around this. Jesus. Okay. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. You're getting annoying. Extremely so. It's not helping that the game is lagging. Shitty ass servers. Just go over to the gate then. Unless... Yeah. Damn it, he's gonna get away. I probably should have guarded him instead of going after Emma. That was probably my mistake. Honestly, I didn't think that he would get rescued, if I'm being honest. Was not anticipating that at all whatsoever. Yeah, I wasn't anticipating that that he would get rescued in time. So that would probably be my fault. I should have guarded instead of going back for Emma after I got those 2 terror shocks. Especially after she healed herself. I should have figured as much. Or honestly, I should have downed her again and just let her. Because she wouldn't be able to get back up. She would have had to get cured. And even then, that would have meant more time for the other seer to be in the chair. So yeah, it was just it's just something I didn't think of in hindsight, honestly. Cause yeah, I should have. Cause there was no one that she healed herself, obviously. And I should have. I keep forgetting that if you heal yourself once, you can't do it a second time. Once you get downed, you have to rely on someone else to help pick you up. I keep forgetting about that because, well, it's not very often that happens with me. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say there's a Freddy that they changed, thankfully. The ice cream. Claim of vice. Through trial and error, I figured out the favorite foods.
Apparently, I'm fighting a tier super elite alpha male gamers.
What? Those words should not be in a sentence together.
I'm fighting against tryhards.
Still, those whatever the fuck you said the first time, those words do not belong in in a sentence together. Ilago. Lagoli. Ooh, the Sacred Heart Hospital. I can navigate this map. I can navigate it pretty well. Seriously, game? Okay, ping that wants to be. I am Michael Jackson. Okay. Oh god, I hate those hands. It looked like it was.
Oh man, you're not dead yet. HP, my goodness.
Ooh, over here. I mean, you're playing League. What'd you expect?
People with a fragile ego, and that is what I'm getting. So yes.
Look, if you want to play with chill League players, you gotta play with people that take showers.
You saying I don't take showers?
I said if you want to play with good League people, you have to find ones that take showers.
Define good League players, because that That is like two different definitions, right?
I just said ones that take showers.
No, because that could mean as in good, as in they are really good at the game, or good as in they are good general people.
Well, I mean, it's League. Are they ever gonna be good general people?
Some might.
Key term is might, not is. There we go. I love being able to do that. Just to zip across the map. One of the main reasons why I like Fool's Gold. And not because he's just Norton. Justice for my husband. But at least he got hotter as he died. No, I kid you not. The fandom I kid you not. The fandom has decided Norton is the hottest character in the game, and the devs is like, yeah, let's kill him and make him hotter. Quite literally is what they did. Yeah, you know what? Let's kill him and make him.
Real quickly, so you can achieve your peak hotness.
Literally, as if the deep voice wasn't enough. Fuck off, you goddamn child! You piece of shit. God damn. Children. Oh shit, I didn't mean to put you down. Get eliminated. Let's go, child.
My youngest.
We're not gonna deal with children today. Into the chair.
Eviscerate the child.
Well, she's in a chair. She's in timeout. I put her in timeout. Oh, I thought someone was close to the wall. Oh, they're way over there. Never mind. That's egg on my face for thinking they were close by. I'm getting paranoid. Oh my god, they're literally leaving the child to die. I was trying to hit that wall, hoping she'd get close enough to it, but guess not. Oh, damn it. Damn you, wall.
Slap that wall.
There we go. I don't know what they were thinking going in a team with. I'm pretty sure all of you guys count as support, don't you? Or at least assist. None of y'all are containers. Technically, I don't believe. The closest would have been the little girl, or maybe even Emma, but other than that, I don't think the rest of y'all consider y'all are assist. I don't even think y'all had anyone for decoding. This was not a... Y'all did not come with a good team. Interesting. Even I can acknowledge this was a bad setup. She's way over here. She's still a data. Because she's far enough away to where she's not going to make it in time. I think she's gonna go for the dungeon. That's her only option at this point, is the dungeon. Oh my god, game, what is going on? Hello? Game? What is going on with the game? Oh my god, my game is messing up. Holy crap. The hell was it doing? Oh my god. If she gets away. I mean, it doesn't matter. This is a victory, but still, what the hell was my game?
I'm doing something alright.
Clearly. I think she's looking for the dungeon. I mean, it's revealed and it's open right now, but that doesn't mean much at this point. Because honestly, at this point, she can just surrender. She's the only one left. Because this was a point where she could have just surrendered. But hey, you know, make the game easy for me, I guess. Alright.
I mean, what's wrong with making the game easier?
It's nothing. It's considering how, you know, my mouse decided they want to go all over the place, and, you know, extra points for me. A flawless victory. No escapes. And I believe... Ooh, okay, that was Hypocrite. What's after that one? Or do I have his torn clothes already? Let me check and see. Because I need to see the deduction. Was that the okay, no, it's not the last one. Okay, so this is the one I just finished. What was this one? Oh, the magnetic rocks. I wasn't gonna be able to do that twice. Same with these. No, I got lucky. Use collapse to simultaneously deal damage to multiple. Oh, to multiple. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but I can try the ruthless. And then numb. And then there's extra 2 ones. Oh, 12 meters? I can probably do that. I can try. Anything for you, my love. I think I might switch hunters. Because I won 1 game with Fool's Gold. I want to win a game with Antonio and maybe Marcus. The prettiest of kitties. Are you kidding me? There's a lot of people doing hunters today? Okay, fine. I'll do a quick match as a survivor then. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna see if I can do hunter. And then I might do one as dentist, try him out, see if I can actually win a match with him. Okay, we got a good team going on here. We got a decoder, we got 2 containers. Okay, and okay, yeah, we got a good team going on here. It's the boys club. Yep, we got the boys going on. We got Luca for decoding and stunning because he can stun hunters with his electricity. Andrew, well, he can go underground. He can dig underground. Hernando, well, he's good at containing hunters. He's the best pretty boy. Yes, we love us a bullfighter. Oh my god, Hercules, what the fuck was that noise you just made? Hercules made a noise and I don't know if I liked it.
It was the noise of all time.
I think he was snoring? Question mark? Because he snores? He snores very heavily. I mean, he is a big dog. Well, that's what happens when he's a pit bull bulldog mix. Yeah. He's a big boy. He was 50 pounds when we got him. He's now 70. My god. I saw red. Oh my god, who's the hunter? Oh, it's Dentist? That explains a lot. Daddy, wait. Daddy, chill.
What?
I said what I said. Ugh.
I would have just called him by his first legal name.
Finson, chill. Finson Hunter, please chill. He's just watching me. He wants my teeth. God damn, what the fuck? Oh my god, his skills are so fucking broken. What the actual shit? This person definitely had time to practice him to know how to do something like that. Because, oh my god. Oh, wow, damn. That we were definitely not winning that shit. Bro. Oh, man. I think even if Hernando wanted to, I don't think Hernando can kite against him. Because Hernando's, he's really good when it comes to going against hunters. Because, I mean, his skills is meant to, it's kind of meant for that. But I don't think that will work against Finson, considering how his skills work. Like, damn. Awkward. Yeah, I definitely need to practice Finson a little more. To be good at him like that. Okay, now I can do another hunter. I think I'll do it as Antonio. And then Marcus and then Vincent. My beautiful pretty kitty. You know, after I figured out that like Marcus was a billiards player and then I decided to learn about billiards, it kind of made me love Marcus a lot. Like, truly. Like, he already has like a cool design and everything. Cause I love him very much. He's not that bad of a character.
Are you sure?
I mean, he's not a bad character. He did you? I've explained his lore.
Gaslighting you.
Oh my god. Besides the fact that he forcibly had a demon implanted inside of him, he's not that bad of a guy. He didn't ask for the demon to be inside of him. Okay, he didn't make any deals like Antonio did. That's just, he didn't make any deals. It was just the demon was forced in him.
Not that you know of.
I think I would know if a demon was forced in him or not. That's literally in his character lore.
Some of them are pretty slippery.
How so?
Very subtle in their ways.
He didn't ask for this ritual to be done on him. I don't think he knew that there was a demon inside of him until after he died. Thank you for the music, Antonio. Okay, I'll be honest, the main reason I kind of like Antonio is because he reminds me of Alucard from Hellsing.
Of course.
Have you...
Of course it does.
It's his face. It's the hair covering his eye. It's his, yeah.
So you like emo boys?
How do you not... How did...
He's quite emo.
Do you consider Alucard emo? Fuck you and your goddamn flare gun, bitch.
I thought you were talking to me for a moment.
No, I got flare gunned. I love his hum. I just love the little noises he makes. They're a little creepy, but very soothing. It's like ASMR in my ear, honestly.
ASMR is not good for your soul.
ASMR is good for your soul. Get back here, woman. Take your ass back into the kitchen. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that I have a pet. Fool's gold. Stop running away you little menace to society. It's truly what my fool's gold pet is a menace to society. He runs away. He tried to run to sea. He tried to drown himself. Cause I don't think he can swim. He's made of rocks.
Oh, there are some rocks that can float. You ever heard of continents?
I don't think fool's gold or coal can float.
With enough density, yeah, it can.
Coal?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
You think so? You think coal from a coal mine?
I don't think so. I know so.
What are you, a rock connoisseur?
Yep, show ams.
Is that what they taught you in the army? Is how to examine rocks?
Yep. I am the rock specialist. If there's a rock they don't know what to do with, they call me.
Why do I somehow believe that?
Because,
I feel like that you're... I don't want to believe you, but at the same time I do. There we go. Oh, fucking woman. Get your ass back over here. There we go. Let's go. I don't hate women, but
You know. You heard it here, folks. She hates women.
oh, Ada, come here. You and your lousy shield is gonna be the death of me. There we go. I don't hate Ada. I just hate her. I kind of.
You don't hate Ada, you just hate Ada.
Look, I understand she did a good thing for a good reason, but at the same time, it doesn't make her any less crazy. Because she's a psychologist. Parentheses around psychologist because she's not a real fucking psychologist. She was a student studying to be a psychologist, and she fell in love with a male, like the patient. That's why they're a canonical couple because of that. She couldn't stand seeing him being shocked daily, so she broke him out the insane asylum he was in, and they ran away together and got married. They left to go find their paradise, I guess you could say.
Does their paradise involve cookies?
Shit, I don't know what the fuck their paradise involves, but they found their way into the Autoleus Manor and ended up in these games. If I remember correctly, Orpheus was also in that group with them. He shot a male point blank in the face in front of Ada. Yeah, that kind of. But I think she may have committed suicide after that, because again, they were married. She was studying to be a psychologist, but she also couldn't stand the fact that he was getting electroshocked every day, so she broke him out that insane asylum. She might as well have been just as crazy as him. But yeah, I think also, if I remember correctly, cause I mean, like I said, Emil's he's getting a hunter in August. We've already seen the preview. We've already seen the previews for that, for his hunter. We might get a hunter Ada potentially, considering again they both died in the same game, because Emil was shot in front of her, and then I believe she may have committed suicide after that. So it would be kind of unfair if she didn't get a hunter, considering that they have matching skins and everything. They literally have a Romeo and Juliet skin together. I mean, it makes sense why they would have a Romeo and Juliet skin. It just works for them. Shit, their story basically is a Romeo. Their story pretty much is a Romeo and Juliet kind of story when you think about it. Because they're not coming to save you. They're gonna.
Star-crossed lovers, or that's what it's called.
Not really star-crossed lovers. It's just like, it's kind of more like an illegal thing. Because again, she was supposed to be a psychologist and he was a patient in the psych ward. Technically, that's a relationship that should not have happened, but it did anyways.
I mean, Joker and Harley Quinn.
Well, the difference is the Joker was abusive. Emil was not abusive. If anything, he's over. Emil is over the moon over Ada. He cannot live without her. He is her world. Just as he's her world. They cannot live without each other. So for Orpheus to, point blank shoot Amel in the face in front of Ada. Yeah. Kinda no surprise that, she kind of went batshit crazy. More so than she already was, and committed suicide. Potentially. Maybe it's implied. Either way, it was truly a sad case. But yeah, I do feel like if Emel's gonna get a hunter, Ada should too. Simply because that would be fair. Also, another thing about the hunters, they're people that Orpheus had written stories about. And since Orpheus was in a game with the both of them, it will make sense that he will write a story about Ada as well, just as he did for Amel. Which I guess that could explain why Jack the Ripper is in the game, if Orpheus decided to write a story about him. Like, he has no connections outside of to Felipe and to Clerk. Again, Felipe because he studies criminology. Jack wasn't the one that killed his sister. He just studies criminology, so of course he's gonna be interested in the Jack the Ripper case. And then Clerk, she's a judge, so she was probably proceeding over that case. There's just factors.
I would have thought that him studying resistance death was more like justice.
Yeah. Like, one was interested in the case, one wanted justice pretty much. So, but again, Jack had no connections to either of them. They just had connections to him. Which, I mean, to be fair, it makes sense considering no one knows who Jack the Ripper is, technically, so it makes sense. Cause I think I need to see what other skins Jack has. Cause I know he has some interesting ones. He has some good skins. I think he has the most skins out of all the characters, including like the collab skins and stuff like that. I don't need to open the book. Need the bark. There he is. I have to find him. Cause yeah, he has a baker skin, which is basically him in pink. He looks good in pink. I think again the Rose Knight kind of pinkish, more of a rosé. The black suit, but yeah, all of them has his face covered. Same with the golden tentacles. The black bones. Truly a mysterious man. The green tentacles. The white tentacle. Of course he sings and hums. Oh, the barber. Okay, the sunflower. He definitely looks like a sunflower. I don't know. Yellow kind of looks good on him. I don't know.
Corn.
He looks like corn?
Yes, he looks more like corn than an actual sunflower.
I can kind of see it.
Elote.
And then we got the razor claw, which is kind of looks like a magician. The lost soul. most of these are just recolors of his original. Because most of his skins are collab skins, which are not gonna show up on this list because again they're not out. Most limited skins like that, they don't show up unless they are actually available. Current do. Oh, have I ever did Mikochi's story? I kind of feel bad for her. Her father-in-law was a racist.
Be racist anyway. Simple as that.
Well, no, it's because her husband he bought her in order to save her. Like, he truly did fall in love with her, and he bought her in order to save her from because she's a Galatia, right? So back in those times, how they were treated and whatnot. So he bought her in order to like kind of rescue her, kind of thing. And and his father, he was hoping his father would have opened up to her and no longer be like racist or whatever. Clearly he was wrong. Um and then one day he ended up having to leave because he was also in the army, so he had to leave to be deployed. And his father ended up killing her and then throwing her body into a lake. And then when his son came back from the army from being deployed, he lied and said that she ran away.
That's evil.
And what's even more fucked up is she was pregnant with twins.
Oh man, that's sad.
Yeah, she has like a little goat, like she has a skin with two little goldfish that floats around her, and the goldfish is supposed to represent her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the. Oh my god, I was not expecting raids. Oh wow.
Was that a raid?
I got my first raid. Oh my god. I was like, why is it screaming "fa" in my ear? Oh, that's like, hi, thank you. Okay, how do I say your name? Is it shoot? How do I say your name? Oh my god, I don't want to say your name wrong. I don't want to say it wrong. That seems so rude. But hello, thank you for the raid. Oh, I was not. Okay, Shu. Okay, I'll call you Shu then. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, um, I was not expecting this. This is literally my first raid, so
Should be ready for it at all times.
you're so right. I don't usually I'm doing good right now. I'm
Flabbergasted right now.
I am flabbergasted. Cause the Gordon Ramsay Lord, that the Lord of Gordon Ramsay. But yeah, right now I was just doing some matches in Identity V while ranting about the lore with my friend right now.
Hello, I'm Fred.
Yeah, this is my friend. Uh but yeah, I was just going over some of the lords of the hunters and survivors. At least the ones that I know of. Uh let me well, yes, my friend is playing League of Legends right now. I was originally I was just originally sitting in VC for another reason. And then he decided to join, so now he's a special guest star. How do I? You're special in more ways than one. Exactamundo. Uh, Oh wait, why are we doing cell noises? Cell noises. Oh my god.
I just got discombobulated.
What
Like,
is?
entirely.
How did you get
I went
discombobulated?
to go in security kill and I got like 5 people on me with their ultimates and like,
Oh my god.
no! Oh no! The table! It's broken!
Oh no! The table! It's broken! I'm so glad my voice did not crack, because that would have been embarrassing.
That would have been,
Okay, I can't even finish my dice roll before a match pops up. Let me switch to Pretty Kitty since I won a tech. Well, it was a draw, but I consider that a win with Antonio. And actually, let me switch. Where's Pretty Kitty? There you are. It's been a while since I played as Marcus. The one skill I always avoid using is Maxwell's Demon, because it's more meant for traveling. Oh yeah, make sure to you rest and eat is very good. Always rest and eat after stream.
I usually just take a shower, go to bed, and wake up, start streaming again. But then again, I don't stream, so I don't do that anyways.
At least you take a shower. Most league players don't. Okay, I don't know why my first strategy is to go to the right. I never almost actually no, I went to the left. I didn't even go to the right. Do I not know my directions? Okay.
No.
It clearly not. Cause I think I go to the left because depending on where I am, I tend to go to the outskirts of the map. That is a thing that okay, someone's inside the actual hospital. Someone made a mistake on a cipher that's upstairs. Now that is a layout of this map that I do. I don't think that's the basement. The basement must be somewhere else than if that's sealed. Someone was just up here though. Yep, it was Helen. Come back here. I'm sorry I have to go after a blind person first, but I'm sorry, Helen. You're just the first person I found. I feel bad. Is she just gonna run in a circle? God damn it. Ah, Helen, please. I'm sorry. Can we stop running in circles, please? I know you're still up here because I'm following your blood trail. Oh my god, this is an opportunity for Fool's Gold because if I can block her in with a... Okay. And then I fell downstairs. Oh, she came downstairs anyways. Okay, that's fine. Unless she's... No, they're all over there. I see them. Oh man, another coordinator? She's gonna flare gun me. I know, I usually main Fool's Gold, but I do try out other hunters. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Cause I can do... I've won a few Marcus games without using his Maxwell's Demon, because that is a skill I do not know how to use very well. And I just did it right now by accident. Oy. Okay. Okay, so they're over here. Let me... Yeah, okay. Just making sure that they didn't run away. Because sometimes they usually run away when they realize there's a hunter nearby. Oh, God. Okay. That didn't do much because of the shield, which is fine. Okay. Game, please do not lag out on me. You have been having issues all day with these servers. Okay, so oh my god. Where? There's so much blood. What direction is she? Okay. I'm trying to. She's leaving blood trails everywhere. She's running like how I do when I run away from people. Just go in a circle and then book it. Okay, now they know where the dungeon is. There she is. Look, the lag is going crazy. The servers have been having issues all day. Cause I'm not the only one that I had like a match where like 2 people disconnected because of the lag. The lag has not been good today. The lag is unforgivable. But I still won a few games even with the lag. I had a whole game where it literally messed up at the end, but I still won it. So, oh my god, she was game. Okay. Oh my, the game is not gaming. Damn it. I was trying to get her before she did the pallet, but it's fine. I mean, the lag could be better, but you know, it could be worse. There could be the ping could be spiking at the same time with the lag, which I have had happen before.
Or you could tap into the hidden lag technique and use it like a JoJo stand.
Not the JoJo stand. Oh my god, that was so cool. Where'd the wall?
Someone that actually used lag to their advantage. They were lagging out and they managed to win a 1v3 fight in Minecraft Bed Wars.
Minecraft is 1v3 wars?
Bed Wars.
I didn't know that. Then again, I've never played Minecraft.
Skill issue.
That's how is that a skill issue? Because I never played Minecraft? I'm sorry.
Lag. Chat, tell her skill issue. She never played Minecraft.
Oh, I'm sorry if I never played Minecraft.
Just come on me later.
Ah, fuck. I was trying to hit her before she got to her. She got hit with the last effort anyway. She's not gonna make it far. Never. Wait, no. She might still go down. It depends on if the last effort still kicks in. Her life is... Her circle's still in the red. Oh, it took off half. That's not fun. Yeah, this map is not very good from... I have not mastered this map with Marcus like I have with Norton. I've also haven't mastered his Maxwell's Demon skill, unfortunately. I think that's the one skill that once I figure out how to master that skill, I'll be good. Go ahead. All right, have fun with Helldivers. I think that's a game that I've been wanting to play, but my PC's not gonna survive that. I'll be lucky if my PC. I'll be lucky if my PC survives Helldivers. Let's be honest now.
All you gotta do is just upgrade your RAM.
You said it like I know how to do that. I didn't exactly buy this laptop. I got this thing for free.
Well, you see, all you gotta do is open the bag, rip everything out, put everything back in gently with the new RAM in there. That's simple.
You said it like that. That is not simple. What is your definition of simple?
That is very simple.
That is simple.
It is very simple.
I think your definition of simple and my definition. There was a Freddy on this team. Oh my god! I should have went for him first. Look, all I'm gonna say is my hate for Freddy is very much so justified. What he did to Leo and his family, he deserved to die. He deserved to be dragged to hell. That's all I'm gonna say. My model frozen? My model is frozen. My phone. Oh dear. How long has my model been frozen? Yee. Ugh. What? Okay. Didn't realize my model was frozen. Okay, there we go. It's back to moving. What did I get with the dice? Oh, okay, I got 2 things. Oh, wait, no. Those are from when I claimed them earlier. Yes! Yes! My husband! I got his morning thought skin. Oh, he's so gorgeous, so beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I love him so very much.
If the audience couldn't tell, they're a big fan of that character.
Oh, please! It's pretty obvious that I'm a Norton simp. Let's be honest now. How could I not be?
I don't know, by not being obvious.
But he's so handsome. He's so gorgeous. He's so beautiful. He did not deserve to die. He deserved the best in life. He deserved to have money. He deserved to have everything good in his life. He's wonderful. He's great. He's yes. I mean, come on now. If look, there's so many words that can describe how wonderful Norton is, and the answer is just yes, yes, absolutely yes. See, Norton, he deserved a good life. All he wanted was he just wanted money. He didn't want to be poor. I mean, no one wants to be poor, but he is perfect. He may be a little rough around the edges, but think about it. Once he warms up to you, perfect husband material.
What if he doesn't warm up to you?
He's still perfect. Perfect husband material. He'll warm up to you. Trust me. Trust. You trust me, right? Trust. You are so right. They most definitely are. Most definitely. But you also, who else is perfect? The best, like the most mother of motherly, mama, the absolutely gorgeous mother.
No, she gets more wife material.
Clerk,
she looks like someone who disciplined you over walking incorrectly.
She's a judge. Of course she's gonna judge you. Absolutely beautiful of a woman. Very huggable.
Well, I'm not gonna disagree on the last part.
I'm okay. Let me switch because I don't like this map. Okay. I'd rather do this map with Fool's Gold. Are you? One of y'all better change. I'm not going to. Oh my fucking god! I'm going to match with 3 fucking Adas. Oh man, this is gonna be a pain. Why is there 3 of them? That's gonna make things so much harder because that means I have to go through all their shields just to take one of them down. Gotta go through each of their shields. Let's see. Oh, I see blood. Oh my god, why are you both just standing here together? Oh, I think I'll go lag. Oh no, not the blue circle.
Uh-oh.
Well, considering that they didn't get far, I think it happened to all of us.
Quick, chat. Channel all of your energy into her. She must prevail.
I just got flare guns. Thanks for that. You've cursed me.
Well, it was a channel of energy, wasn't it?
Oh, I forgot there's a pallet right here. I know the layout of this map too, and I still forgot about that little detail. That's fine. I know. I really like the skin. I bought it when it first came out. It was a need. Was aiming for the wall, but that's fine. I think the Fallen Star is one that I want to get, either that one or the Infernal Sins. I definitely love the Infernal Sins. Oh my gosh, she just went under me. That just barely. I hate these tight turns. Okay. There we go. I think I started playing like maybe in November or so, so I probably missed it, so I didn't get a chance to even pull for it, which is a shame. But oh, I do hope that I don't know if they will or not, but I hope so. I want to get a chance to get it because I love it so much. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I figured hitting one of them is not gonna. They all got shields. All of them having shields is not an ideal situation for me. There we go. Can you work, please? Oh my god. Buttons are not buttoning today. That's a word, right? Yeah, that's a word. That's gonna be a word today. Perhaps. I mean, I mainly play for like lore. Oh, thank God. I'll just put you in the chair then. Okay. Okay. And then if any of them decides to come back for you, I'll just hit them as well. I don't know if they're coming back or not. Yeah, she's coming from the other side. Let's see. If they just... There we go. Anyone else that's gonna come? Or y'all just gonna heal each other? Okay, they're just gonna heal each other. Oh, fuck. I did... Oh my... I was so distracted on them healing each other. I didn't realize she rescued... That's fine. Honestly, cause I was worried she was gonna flare gun me, honestly. There's the one thing I kind of don't want her to do is the flare gun me. Fuck. That was hit too late. It's fine. Okay. I'm getting better at doing the terror shocks. Especially when it comes to when they're rescuing. Okay. Up. Oh, this lousy pallet. Oh. Okay. Any amount of damage is good at this point. Don't drop the pallet. There we go. Hi. That's... Oh, and then there's a chair right here. Perfect. I think this is a... We're far off in the... It might take them some time to get over here. Assuming they don't go and decide to do the... Come on. Wait for the right. Shit. Ah. Keep timing it too late. I think it's because I'm expecting her to flare gun me. So I'm hitting a lot later than I need to because of that. Cause I think that's the one thing that I'm worried about is getting hit with a flare gun. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do this. Jesus, game. Buttons, please, button. Okay, and then... Okay. Ah, thought she was close enough to get a collapse. That's main... I don't need to take much out of her. Oh my god. Can the game not right now?
Guess not.
The game is just lagging. Oh, okay, that was a complete miss. What am I walking into? There we go. Fuck's sake. That. Oh. That is a pain. Not so happy with that one. Good thing about me being in detention right now is that I just need to do one hit. One hit and it's over for them. And then I just chair. I think she's already been in a chair twice. There we go. Fucking tree. Ugh. Oh my god. Camera. Camera, please. Oh my god, the camera is not... Can we... No, camera, can we not do this today? I don't want her to escape. Fucking hell, the camera. The camera was not camera-ing today. That is so ass.
Well, you know what they say about third-person cameras.
Ugh.
They're gonna be third-person cameras.
What? That doesn't even make any sense. Ugh. Of course the camera had the fuck up at the end. I could've... Okay. The lag is one thing. It was manageable, but it's the camera messing up at the end is what... Because I was gonna chair her because that Ada was nearby and I would just have to hit her once since I was in detention, and all it takes is just one hit to take them out at that point. I think that's what I have the settings for, is at least do one hit to down them once I'm in detention. Which is very... It's a big advantage to have. It's actually a good one to have. Just the popping the cipher just as I had downed her. That was... let me do a duo survivor one last time before I end the matches. This will probably be the last one. Cause it is 11. I did not think I'd be going on for this long. Ouch. Okay. My bottle. And then I shall sit in the chair. My nice pretty chair. I still need to look and see what other furnitures I can get. I want more. What other decorations? Oh, that looks nice. How do I get this one? Is it in the shop? I don't have enough clues for it, but it is in the shop though. Oh, and it's interactable. Okay. Oh, you can switch the forms the table have. Because I want a table in the room. I think that's the one thing I'm missing is a table. Well, besides the one desk that I have for like matches and everything, but I need a regular like table and whatnot. Of course, it's the 2 hunters. This hasn't confirmed. Okay. Of course. Oh, there we go. Is the last hunter going to confirm? Five seconds left. 3. Okay, did the hunters not want a hunter today? Yeah, this is the... Oh my god. This is the only table that I technically have so far. Oh, wait. What's this? Okay, this one's also interactable. Okay. Yeah, there's so many people that's always trying to do hunters. It's like, it'd be like a 20-minute wait. It's always usually quicker when you're doing it as survivor, because like again, there's a lot of people trying to do hunters. I give up trying to do duos as a hunter, and oh yeah, I already looked at that one. I think if I want to get one, it would be the reunion dinner table or maybe the grand dining table. I just want another table somewhere in the room, at least like down here in like the center. Oh, there we go. I try to, cause I kind of like doing duos because I get mad because there's some maps that just don't show up as often on the quick matches, and I kind of want to get better at those maps, and the only way to do so is either through the custom games, but most times I'm playing with one friend or by myself. And so duos is the other. My model is tweaking out real bad. I need to stop moving around. I'm moving around to find my bottle. I like, because the race course I like the map very much. I think the first time I actually did the map is when they did the April Fool's mode where you and the hunters can shrink or grow bigger. I think that was the only time it showed up in quick matches, which is pretty ironic. The horses is definitely the fun part. Just just being able to run away on a horse. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, someone else is also risking it. I always usually have bad luck spawning next to the hunt. Fuck. Okay, well, I know who the two hunters are. Ah. Uh. Oh, no, kitty! Bad kitty! Ow! I. Kitty! Kitty, no! Bad kitty! How did I teleport off this? Okay. Ah, couldn't get my magnet. No. I don't want you or your kitty around me. I I always have the bad luck of spawning next to hunters. It happens all the time. It never fails. I literally had a match where I spawned next to both the hunters. Literally both the hunters were next to me. I literally spawned in, there was two red arrows pointing my direction. I was like, are you kidding me? And it doesn't help that the other hunter is Dream Witch, which is definitely not fun. Oh god, thank you. Thank you. I should have bought a flare gun when I was in that chair. I didn't think to do that. No, bad kitty. Yeah, I'm gonna say if you got a pair that goes well together. Oh, damn it. I was trying to juke her, but she went around the other direction. I wasn't expecting her to come that way. if someone does rescue me, let me at least have a flare gun ready. I'm not getting rescued. My God. What the? What? Oh my God. I didn't even get a chance to move. She teleported out of nowhere as soon as I got rescued.
Locked onto you, I guess.
She did lock onto me. She was like, target locked. That was a little bit too quick of a match to end things off on. Go for one more match for sure. One more round.
Give the crowd of me another round. Let's go. What kind of handle the peak that is Norton?
I mean, to be fair, considering I try the one thing I don't like is when I get rescued and the person lingers behind me, because usually I try to throw a magnet as soon as I can, which is hard to do if there's someone behind me. Cause I know that they're trying to body block for me, but at the same time I'm also I'm trying, because if I know I'm near something that can potentially knock the hunter into and stun them, I would try to do so. But yeah. And one of the sucky things about the magnets being able to attach the survivors is that yeah, that's fair. Probably holding it would be a lot better and watching out. Cause honestly, I wasn't expecting to get like rescued that fast, so I forgot to buy. Cause usually, if I do get chaired, if I have the points, I try to buy a flare gun if I can. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I think I've been using Norton since I started the game. He was the first one that I bought. Him and Fool's Gold. It was like, yep, I'm definitely because my friend, the way they got me into the game is that they were sending me pictures of the characters. Like, I think this character would be your style. And I locked eyes with Norton and Fool's Gold. I was like, yeah, you're right. They are my type. And which is ironic because my type is yes. However, uh, I can't believe it. I almost fell. I almost fell for Orphe. I one look and I was like, oh, he's pretty cute. He's pretty hot. And then I found out what he did, and so now it's on site, throwing hands straight up. This is on deck, on site. I would never forgive him. I can't believe I almost fell for him. Him and his gorgeous sophisticatedness. Maybe I just have a thing for fancy looking men.
Maybe. That would be the first time you did fall for giant metal man.
Well, look, I'm not gonna explain my type to you, okay? Well, my type is yes.
So you have no type. You just say yes to anything that stands right before you.
Not okay. I have standards. Calm down. I have standards. Okay.
So your type is not yes.
My type is yes with standards. Okay. Look, you can be a red flag, but some red flags can't be avoided. Like what's his name from Arknights, the confessoress. I almost fell for him until I found out about the Sweet Home Alabama-ness that he was going through, and I was like, I can deal with the racist, but I can't deal with the Alabama. I standards.
I would imagine you wouldn't want to deal with the race.
Well, Sanguinarch, he's racist, but he had some good points, especially when it came to the sarcasm. Okay, he was just stuck in his racist ways, but he can be fixed. He can definitely be fixed. He has some redeeming qualities. Like you can fix racism, you can't fix Alabamaness. That's all I'm gonna say. That that's just on it. That's just very much so very honest. You can fix one thing, you can't fix the other. So my type is yes with standards. Oh, I hate this map when it comes to duos.
Your type is perhaps.
No, my type is yes with standards. Okay, the three of us coming to why? Okay, there's four of y'all going in that direction, so I'm definitely not going toward it. Why do I keep hearing metal? That's why I keep hearing metal. Oh my god. I held my breath. I think that was that Nightmare? Was that Orphe? I don't know. I'm still debating if I wanna play Mime Artist or not. Oh god, that was Orphe. Oh my god, he just walked past me. I might buy her just to try her out to see her if I'm good at her skills. The fact that he just walked past me is still baffling. Cause right now I am still trying to learn Dentist as a hunter and Marcus at the same time. That's true. I might do that when I get the time. Cause I still do also want to learn how to play Dentist. Ooh, cause I saved up clues for him when I saw his skills. And then actually playing his skills, I was like, okay, maybe this is a little harder than it looked. But I mean, the challenge is nice. Because if push comes to shove, whatever skills that I'm having difficulties using, I'll just probably not use too much. Kind of like what I do with Marcus. I don't use his Maxwell's Demon that all too often since I'm not very good at it. I mean, her skin is very pretty. I will admit that. I do like her skin. It is absolutely gorgeous. Cause I think my friend, she's been farming. She's been farming for it because she was also interested in playing her. I have to ask and see if she actually got her or not. 'Cause I know she doesn't have the skin yet, but I'm pretty sure she's still wanting to get it. Oh my god. Fuck's sake, are you kidding me? Hi. I get that it's duos, but did you have to bring the hunter near me? Oh, fuck you. Oi. Oh my god. I was doing so good. So good, doing so good, minding my own business. And then, of course, Someone just had to bring a hunter nearby. Why? Of all things. Oi. Jesus. I mean, thank you for body blocking for me, but... Oh my god. Ah! He had a plank up over the window. No, 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 no. You are not going to put me down. You put me... I'm struggling my ass off. Damn it. Okay. While I'm in this chair, when someone rescues me, I can at least have this ready. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get rescued. Well, I might. If he stops camping the damn chair. Good grief. Okay, I don't think I'm ever gonna get free. Ooh, okay, I do have my flare gun ready. I don't know which gate is open. I'm hoping it's this. Are you kidding me? I literally hit the flare gun. Oh my god, thank you. I literally hit the flare. Are you kidding me? Oh, for the... Cause I'm literally trying to hit the flare gun as I'm running and it's not letting me. As long as everyone else escapes, this should be fine. Ah. There we go. At least give us some space. That might be a mistake, but give us some space. And the prop. Okay, you teleported away. That's good. No, he did not teleport away. He is still over there. Damn it. Oh, he came speeding behind me. Okay. Yikes. I mean, to be fair, if I wasn't gonna deal with him, I was gonna have to deal with Orphe, who was guarding the gate. And I think that was the only gate that they had open at the time. Because I think I was running towards the wrong gate. And it wasn't open. But honestly, that was a good last match. I think I'll probably end things here. Oh. No one survived that last match I was in. I'll check the deduction when the current match I just left comes up. Roll the one dice that I have. Okay. How far along am I in this one? You have a good night too. Cause yeah, I think okay, it came back. Okay, at least 5 of them escaped. Okay, that's good. That's a win. It's perfect. Okay, so that's definitely gonna be the last one. I just wanted the results of that game. I knew it wasn't gonna be too long. Okay. But yeah, let's see. Bum bum bum. Yeah. So far that was fun. Besides, the game lag and everything in between, but other than that, that was very... Huh?
I just sound like a skill issue. I don't know.
Look here, it was not my fault that all happened. Okay, you you cannot blame me for for yes. I think today's not a today is the day of voice cracks and everything in between. Um, but yeah, let me find someone to raid real quick, and then I mean, to be fair, this was a bit of a surprise stream because usually I don't stream on weekends. And okay, that did a thing. But yeah, I don't usually stream on the weekends because of the way my work schedule was at first. But that should be all. It should be all good though. Because honestly, all I was doing today was like literally just sleeping. I was sleeping all. I took like 2 naps until it got too hot for me. Like it started to get a little too hot.
It got too hot because I was nearby. Don't worry.
It's just naturally just hot in the house because it's summer. I had all the fans and stuff on, but it was just because the thing about the heat is it makes me sleepy, but at the same time, because of my asthma, it makes it hard for me to sleep. So it's kind of like, yeah, I'm sleepy and all, but at the same time, I also can't sleep. Um, which kind of sort of sucks when you think about it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fine, but like, it's not very much so fun. But yeah, let me find someone to raid, to end out the night. Oh, let me get the. I do have a bit of a. I have to find a raid message. I had it copied somewhere in my notes. Well, I have it copied somewhere in my notes, okay? I have to. I need to. Look, it's the only way I can remember things. Not that I have a poor memory or anything, but yes. Look. Okay. So this is the raid message that I usually have. This is using my little raid message. It's not the best, but it's something I came up with. Clearly. It's just incoming flame raid with the little hearts that I did. I need to draw more emotes because so far that's the only one that I've drawn. I do try to do my own. Right now, I'm trying to do my own before I can even think to